Alright, we should be live. I just gotta finish setting up all of the YouTube settings and then link the stream. So I'll just do that now. But yeah, welcome everybody to all the VODers. Where am I looking here? It's been a few days since I've been live, and it's been a few days since I've done the challenge. So I am gonna have to get back in the swing of things, but I figure sooner or later V50 will be out, and until that happens, well, I guess when that happens, there might be a massive change. So I'd like to get this done before then.
Be live now.
Oops. Let's ignore that. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we should be live. Let me just pull up my chats here. Am I not live? No, I am. Okay, there we go. All right. So, yep, welcome everybody. And I'm just going to get started. I should have everything set up, so I should just have to load a game and we'll be good. I do have to change my controls, though, because last time I was playing latest version, I did not, or I was sprinting, because we were doing high quota practice. But yeah, no, as I said, I want to make a lot of progress this week because I feel like it's not long before there's an update to the game, and I want to get it done before then. I also just want to be done with the challenge, but that's beside the point. I think today I'm going to be a little more aggressive with how much money I actually take. And what I mean by that is I'm going to be a lot more quick rather than sweating out the most amount of money possible. If I lose on like Q8, that's fine. Even if it's to money, that's fine. Hello, Prof. Welcome to the stream. But I'm thinking I've died too many times, so I just want money, and I just want to live. I want to focus on living, and then if I can get that down consistently, then I'll go back to sweating out the days, and then it'll just be a case of repetition until I beat it. But first I have to actually make it to quota 8, 9, 10 without dying. So we're gonna really focus on that today instead of actually completing the run. We're just gonna focus on making it as far as we can, getting money still, but not getting an absurd amount of money to the point where we just can't survive anyway. Okay, so we already got 4 items. This seed actually is really good. Looks like there's only 4 items. That's fine though, there's still the other path. So this here should be at least 200, which is already enough for me to leave the day, but obviously it's very early. I'm gonna keep exploring. We'll just do a little scan to see what this is. Alright, plus 80, so that's 233. It's pretty nice. That's even better. We got even more loot. This is probably maze. Okay, it is maze, so hopefully down below is a loot room. Bit much to ask for, but you never know. Oh, it could be. It's possible. Right through here, loot room. Server room. Well, server room could have something. Or not. Yeah, it's looking like a no. Oh well, I'll give maze a quick peek. Let's just get this bolt out first. So if I was at 233, this should put me at 254. I could buy an extension ladder and go fire. Ideally, I don't do that, though. I just, oh, that looks like something. What is that? Is that fire? Or is that just a lighting bug? Oh, there's something here. Oh, it was fire. Okay. So there we go. We don't need an extension ladder. Got a toy cube there, and then I'm assuming there's going to be a loot room somewhere over here. Definitely seems like the place for it. Okay, we got more lights. Stairwell, yeah. It's good. Oh, and here's a loot room. Okay, this is probably going to be it for the day. Yeah, just looking at this, it's it. Okay, what's over here, though? Got another item. Can't get through there. This is a good day so far. Okay, another loot room. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I don't want to be in here for that long. Oh, there's 6 items. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another trip. Who am I kidding? And we got the Bracken room, which is fine, but there might be an item in here. Ah. That's bad. I don't know what just spawned. Oh, sorry. Take these 4 things and we're gonna leave. I don't think there's really much point in having anything else. We've already got about like 400 today. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I was meant to go down the stairs and then around. Yeah, I was meant to go this way. Alright, well, let's just hope nothing bad happens. Odds of it being a Bracken are low. Really, my concern is Thumper or Snare Flea, both of which I should hear. Or see. I don't know, I think I'm gonna survive here. Which is all that matters. It is already past 12, which sucks. But, I mean, hey, you're gonna have some risk, Q1. There's no avoiding it. Just gonna grab this toy cube. So that gives us 5 items. So we've got 10 items total. We found 12. Honestly, that's not that bad. Okay, I almost messed that up. Alright, we're just gonna do it like this. Do I have a better item? No, I really don't. Okay. I just don't see much of a point to make 2 trips. I mean, this is fast without sprinting. We're gonna have to do this twice anyway, once here and once at main. I suppose I could always try and take the items from main to fire, but with 5, it's really just too much work. It would take longer. And honestly, I would think the risk would be equal, if not higher. Because you have to deal with all the inside enemies, too. I mean, out here, only one thing can really kill us. And that's just bad RNG. Meaning worms, giants, baboon hawks. They're not a guaranteed spawn. Inside, with the apparatus off, I'm sure there's an enemy there. So I want to make a scan here. So we have 254 at the main. How much should I snag here? Okay, it's a good day. Ooh. That's not great. Sadly, it's not, like, close to the ship. If I could grab it on takeoff, that would actually be one of, like, the best things ever. If this were high quota, that would be great. Is there quicksand there? It sounded like there was quicksand. There's quicksand here. I can get around this, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, so I'm going to go around that way to get back because of all the quicksand here. That's fine. It's a bit late, but I don't really care. I'll be fine. So I'm obviously going to drop a big bolt. And I don't really need the big bolt, but hey, 21's 21. It's day 1, so I mean, even if I do have to reset, it's not the end of the world. First quota, I will still be playing mildly greedy. Okay, well, we're past all the quicksand now, so this is the easy part. It's also the risky part. But really, all you can do in this situation is pray and be as efficient as possible with your drops. Which is what I'm trying to do. gonna have to go around the left side, but the moment I make it to the ship, I'm safe. I'm gonna have to curve a little bit so I don't trigger the hive. Alright, we should be good. Thank God. Because I did not want to have to restart this day. But yeah, basically, if you're right next to the ship or under it, the worms can't attack you because they're not allowed to kill you in the ship. So this basically is a safety net. Where did the... Okay, the bolt fell. I don't know why the bolt fell. That was a good day. I am very happy with my luck. Alright, so that is 475 day one. Oh, and there was a worm. Oh. I'm glad I survived that. That's 465. That's not what I want. And I put a slash on the last one. Okay. Ooh. Well, you know what? That is a good day to come back to. I will take that. Wow, there wasn't even a lot there. Wait a minute, so... Just doing the math there, I left behind a 24, which would have been 499, a 36, which would have been 535. So there was 58. There was probably 1 or 2 objects left that totaled 55. No. 45. Yeah, it might have even been 1 object. Okay. Well, I'll take a day like that. It's rainy again, so I can just go back. I gotta make sure that there's no, like, puddles. Doesn't look like there's anything that's gonna kill me. Because if I were to die to... I mean, being blocked by quicksand's one thing, but if I were to die to quicksand, that would be even worse, because I would not... I'd not get to keep that sweet 475 on the first day. So I guess really all I want is like 200 plus. I'll greed out a little bit. I'll try for fire escape and all of that, but I don't really care about going deep into maze. Okay, so we got bottles. We may have to, though. Locker room, 2 lockers. Wow, okay, what a seed. That also probably leads to apparatus, or it leads to maze. Doesn't really matter. There's a stairwell, which usually means loot. Looks like there's nothing up there. So that's 4 items. Oh, that's fire. Oh, okay, beautiful. So this is pretty good seed. All right, so that's the 5th item. 2 bottles. Looks like we got a double fairy on our hands. I may have to leave a bunch of stuff at main. It really just depends on what I get. I mean, I could take all of these and then just do the 2-handeds. Like so. Ideally, you get more. Okay, is this it? That looks like maze. That also looks like maze. Well, I'm gonna go in maze. Hopefully this isn't maze and this is just like a dead end. Or a loot room. No, okay, this is maze. I got a key here. Lights should be on, but I guess the fuse box is out. Or not. I guess there's just no lights here. Okay, what is around here? We got a remote. That's pretty nice. This looks like loot. Over here. Ah, gap room. Lovely. Well, you never know. There could be loot over here. Preferably there's a loot room over in that corner there. There's a homemade flashbang, so the odds are not 0. Is that 10? That is 10. Well, I suppose these items are better than nothing. Don't actually care too much. I'd like to find the apparatus room. That could lead somewhere, or not. Well, I just opened up another vent. Oops. Alright, it's a bit dangerous for me to stay here, so I'm gonna pack it up. Ah, there's case in point. Yep, figured. Okay, where is he going? Oh, great. Well, that's the run over. Wait, hold on. No shot that works. I did not know that. I did not know you could do that. Where did he attach to? Alright, well, I lost the remote. I think it fell off the map. What the heck? Alright, well, we got 1 triple items, I guess. I'll take it. I don't even care at this rate. Let's just get out of here. How did I even live? I took a loss and somehow turned it into a W. I mean, a draw. I wouldn't call this a win. But that was definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, so we've learned something new. Stun grenades work on snare fleas. And they seem to stun them for a long time, and they prevent death. As long as they're not on your head, at least, they will be fine. But that might even take them off your head. And, in case you didn't know, snare fleas are not lethal the first time they get on your head, but the second time, they will kill you. So if I didn't save myself there, I was dead. I was just trying to get the 1 item and then leave, but the snare flea was not having it. It was another, vow situation with the chemical jug where I try to get my item and then die. I don't think I have to crouch. Oh, maybe I do. Here I definitely have to crouch. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself for surviving that. Alright, well. Only thing that can kill us now is dogs, so I'm reasonably confident. We didn't get a lot of money today. Suppose that doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I didn't know snare fleas could be stunned. No, everything cannot be stunned. There are some things that are stun immune. At least I'm pretty sure some things are stun immune. I mean, I know the Jester is stun immune while he's in the box. Slimes are stun immune, I believe. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Some enemies can only be stunned for like half a second, though, and I didn't know if he would still chase me if he was stunned. Stunning something is not a guarantee of survival. But yeah, no, I did not know that. I don't actually have a lot of knowledge when it comes to what can or can't be stunned. I never use stun grenades. Okay, well, we got 1 more day. We've already got plenty for the jetpack, which is nice, but we do have to build up a bit of a bank no matter what plan we have. In terms of days, I'm still going to keep the same structure, where I pretty much just go exclusively Assurance until Q4, or Q5. And the reason for that is because I feel like not only is it easier to survive most of the time, it's also equally as profitable on this challenge. And then after that, I'm going to be going Titan pretty much the rest of the run. And hopefully I survive that. I don't think I will, personally, because Titan on V49 is a nightmare. especially without being able to sprint. But, yeah. Also, welcome, Sam. I didn't say that. Okay, well. Ah, yeah, lovely. We love turrets. Dun 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 dun. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay, well, this maze is kind of this maze is bad. And this probably leads to maze as well. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, this leads to a loot room. We have one item. So I'm going to assume everything else is in maze. I mean, obviously, there's no other items here. Real question is, where is fire? There was a turret. Yeah, there's another turret there. This one is a turret seed. Okay, we found this. This might just be what I take and leave. Let's check over here. Let's be thorough. Ah. Okay, there's a loot room down there, so if I get a key, that's where I'm using it. It's bottles. Okay, so we got a double fairy. We got a bolts. Bottles again. Okay, so we got a triple fairy. What's up here? Comedy mask. 50 comedy mask, too. That's something. We like value. We got server room. Doesn't look like there's anything behind it. You never know, though. Alright, well, I probably could take these items and head back, but there is still more to explore. I mean, I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably. I mean, it's like 250 or more. Well, maybe not quite 250. Almost. Oh, there's a tea kettle. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Am I just gonna have to make 2 trips? It's not that far. I could make it work. It's another maze. What about over here? Oh, yeah. More areas. And there's more bottles. Oh, God. Nice, Borad. All enemies except box, jester, worm, bees, and ghost girl. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, some enemies get stunned for like 0.2 seconds. Like, for some enemies, you stun them and they immediately get unstunned. I think Thumper is one of those. Okay, I've got a lot of money. I'm checking here and I'm done. Hopefully there's fire so I can just get everything out. Of course, there's not fire yet. Key, maybe? No. Alright, well. This is gonna suck. Okay, is there anything I can leave behind? Oh yeah, 16 cookie mold, forget it. Alright, objective, survive. What was that? Okay, it didn't make any noise. There's a bracken, this whole thing becomes impossible. If there's any 3 power enemy on the way back, it's impossible. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot this is like one giant circle. Yeah, the hoarding bug definitely scared me as well, but whatever. They have a mind of their own. Thank God he didn't take my stuff. Jesus. Okay, let's see how much we got today, really quickly. I'll take it. Fire probably spawns on a loot room, if I were to guess. But I don't think it's worth it for the investment of $50. Technically, I mean, it's 60, but with the overtime, it's 50. And the fact that it's going to be a lot more risk. And who knows where it actually leads. It could lead in that maze. But it could also lead to the loot room. Probably does. Also, welcome to the stream, Sass Royal. Or I think it's Sass Royal. I don't know how to say the name. But yeah, welcome. Kind of weird you can stun dog. Yeah. But dogs keep their momentum when you stun them. Like if they're dashing, they'll continue to dash when they get unstunned. Alright, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. You can type 1 in the chat if you want me to buy an extension ladder and go fire. Or you can type 2 if you want me to leave. Oh, there's bees. Well, that's fun. Are they in the way? Also, trees on assurance. No, they're fine. Can't even scan them yet. 63 as well. Oh. Well, I've only seen 1 I've seen 0 2s. I'll check on the monitor. If I don't see a worm, I'll do it. Well, oh. Yeah, okay, now forget that. That's fine. I'm sorry, but that's a death sentence if I were to try. Oh shoot, maybe I could have tried to get the bees. I see Sam typing the 1 just a little bit late, but I know there's a YouTube delay, and I know that I know what you'll see when you see the worm. Yeah. Oh well, we still got a fair amount of money there. Is there a discount? Of course not. Well, there might be after I take off.
You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Alright, well, I mean, we know the numbers. 568 is how much we need for the jetpack. Banking on a sale is dumb, because you're probably not going to get it. But I guess if I do get a sale, it's just more money to get, like, an earlier Titan. So this is 336. This should be close. That's everything, right? Where's the clown horn? Oh, no, that's being scanned. So this is, what, 479? That's 550. Do I have anything worth 18? Probably not. Yeah, no, we don't. Okay, so take the brass bell back. And then that we need 2 items worth 70 now. So what do we got? Do we have a 25? No. Oh, but we do have these 2. Okay, so this should be worth what we need. Assuming it can even scan all of it. What the heck was being scanned there? Okay, there we go. So yeah, that will be everything. Hey Sonic, so confused. Oh, so there's a bug on the versions you've mentioned where monsters do not spawn past a certain day. So if you're doing like a 10 quota run, you can do the first few days as normal, and then after that, no indoor enemies will ever spawn. So yeah, I don't know why it happens, but it just does, and it makes the game way too easy. But, yeah. Open up. Alright, there we go. Well, there's our jetpack. I'll just do the math right now. So we got 351 left. Trying to get some other items from the mine, but you heard a thumper. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be running from thumpers a lot today. So this will give us exactly 700 for a jetpack, but you never know, it may go on sale. If it does, that's probably for the best. In fact, if it does go on sale, I may just bite the bullet and go dine. If it's, you know, like an 80% sale. Okay, well, that answers that question. Decent quota. I mean, it's a little bit over average, but it's not awful. Just, you know, I know we've got a first-time chat in here, so for anyone joining for the first time, my splits have the average quota numbers based on the formula. So, basically, 238 is 2 over the average. Also, I just saw my Twitch chat was connecting. Did the stream briefly lag? My bitrate seems to be fine. Let me just look on Twitch. No, it seems to be fine. Okay. It's weird. Maybe it just delayed a little bit. It might be an OBS or on my end. It just said like disconnected from chat, reconnecting, and then 2 seconds later it fixed itself. So yeah, the nice thing about the jetpack is that after a few seconds it goes on its own. You don't actually have to press the spacebar to use it. You just have to hold left click. So that makes this challenge possible. Otherwise, you would not be able to finish it. YouTube is less delayed than Twitch? You being serious? Eclipse Assurance. I don't really want to deal with that. I'll go March. I mean, Twitch should catch up. Twitch is usually, like, a far amount less delayed. I don't know, maybe try refreshing the page, Sonic. Because, I mean, it did just say for me that, like, my Twitch was lagging out, so I don't disbelieve that. That could actually be the case, but there's nothing I can do. Okay. So this is March. This is, like, one of the most deadly moons that we can get to right now. Apart from, like, maybe offense, we got a locker room. That's what we want. 2 two-handed objects. It's fine. Can we go to gold bar? Or any item, for that matter? Guess not. Is it right here? There we go. It's a little bit of a trick to speed that whole process up. Now, brackens are very common on this map, so I'm gonna have to keep my my eyes peeled. And I can't really afford to do this too much. Especially not when it comes to areas like this, where they could be around the corner. It's early enough that it shouldn't matter, but... never say never. So the next thing you know, you'll be dead and you'll be wishing you never said it. Okay, I thought that was a remote. Oh well. Key is fine, I guess. Oh. Gift box? A rare V49 gift box? Will this give me a gold bar? I'd love it if it gave me a gold bar. So this is the only way forward. Is there anything here? Ah, there is something here. And by something, I meant nothing. Honestly, that's pretty common for March. It has a very low item count for the size. You're getting like 1/4 the loot density of Titan. Okay, so I should be able to do all of this in one trip, even if it's painfully slow. But it allows me to be safe no matter what. And I can always just jetpack to fire exits after. Am I going to check any fires? I'm going to check all of the fires. Assuming I can. That's why I've got the jetpack. I mean, I'm only going to be bringing back these two-handed objects. I mean, I might take back another one, but I'm going to try to only take back these two. I'm going to take the key with me to all of the exits, though, because it's something I can jetpack, and there might be a locked door. Well, sorry, there probably will be, because if a key spawns, it means there is a locked door somewhere, but it could just be the apparatus room. But still, if I find that, I want to unlock it. Alright, well, it's 12, so things can start spawning now. Odds of that happening are astronomically low, but can happen. And even if they do spawn, there's no guarantee they spawn on me. Okay, so we gotta bring these around here, glitch up on the rock, drop them. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we get from the gift? 52 cookie mold pan. That might as well be an axle. That is a high value cookie mold pan. Anyway, we'll check the arguably hardest and most risky to get two-handed from. In this challenge, at least. Which is this fire exit. Okay, we got a big bolt. That's good. That's never going to happen unless I really need to. Ah. Also never going to happen unless I really need to. Okay, so we're just going to head back to the next fire escape. I will go ship first, because might as well drop off the items. Top 3 things you see that you instantly leave: spider webs, and mazes everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid of spiders. I'm good with that, but definitely maze is not something I want to see. So that sucked. Shouldn't be any baboon hawks. Okay, flask. It's good. Turret, less good. Dead end. That's fine. Alright, well, that's not going to happen no matter what I try to do. Turret will kill me if it's oriented properly, so... I didn't take any fall damage there. I was kind of expecting to. So we've already got, like, at least 200, which is good enough. But let's check the last fire escape. I always hate March because of the trees. It's so hard to see things. I mean, March used to be my favorite moon, but with this challenge, and with a jetpack especially, it's awful. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I don't wanna... Okay, well, this is promising. Oh, you gotta be... Really? 3 of them? Oh, boy. Oh, my God, and we got this. Seriously? Okay, well, Oh, he found me. What the heck? Okay. That, sucked. Well, rip the axle apparatus, and there was probably items in the mining room. Is Titan Foggy? Titan Foggy is good. I mean, if you've been to Titan before, you should know roughly where the stairs are, and there's also a light post on V49, so you can just see exactly where you need to go. It's not hard on Foggy. In fact, Foggy is basically a free weather condition. Because all Foggy does is limit the visibility. Yeah, no, that Thumper wanted me dead. If there wasn't a pipe in the way, I might have been able to avoid him going up the stairs there, but I got caught in the pipe. He saw me as I turned the corner, and that kind of ruined it. But hey, I mean, that's March for you. 14 indoor power. I think it's 14. There's a lot of enemies that can spawn. A 2x map multiplier. Only 13 to 17 objects, which is horrendous considering the size. But hey, we did okay. I would have loved the apparatus and the other large axle. Like, I was considering triple ferrying. But if there was a giant, it just never would have worked. Still, though, it's something worth considering. Adding 120x, I'm just going to say 120 to the total, could have been our possible takeaway. Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad if I'd gotten it. Look at that, 515 on March. What a joke. And it's Foggy. Well, not coming back there. Those are some good sales. I mean, radar booster's useless. Pro flashlight, mostly useless. Wait, was that a shot? What was the last thing discounted? Lockpicker. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly not a bad store. Shame I'm not buying anything. Okay, now this is gonna suck because of the jetpack being completely garbage when the ship is landing. There we go. Doesn't look like the fuel's bugging out. Bracken room, stairwell. I'll check the Bracken room last because there's, you know, either gonna be something there or there's not. There's no risk involved with that. Looks like there's an item over here. Yeah, there's bottles. Oh, we're back with the Dunkov with the ads. That might be apparatus room. Actually, I might as well check what's over here. There should be a dead end, though. Yeah, figured, because mining room is that way. Well, oh, that wasn't the apparatus. That was a light. You never know. Oh, there we go. Yep, apparatus. So, this is assurance. I don't really see a problem taking it. Looks useless. Let's just see what's over here first. We got tea kettle and there was something by the apparatus room. Okay, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay. So, it's a coffee mug. All right. All of this is a good start. Not a fan of taking the apparatus immediately. I mean, if a Bracken spawns, I'm going to be really pissed off. Same with a Thumper. It's not just those two. Okay, so I think it's down here. What are you doing to get ads constantly? Like, I'm so confused. Okay, there was something over here. Or I guess that was just a perfect reflective surface. I was genuinely thinking there was something there. You son of a gun. Oh, give me a shovel game. Give me a shovel. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back up there. But... yeah, where's your stash? Oh, it's right over there. How much is over there? Bro, I need a stop sign. There's a remote. Okay, I might be able to get that remote. Alright, well, it's looking like that's it. Porting bug's over there. Maybe he'll let me take a stash. No, buddy. Yeah, go defend your loot. See? Yeah, the loot bug is speedrunning too. Yeah, he's got so much stuff. Okay, well, we'll just take these two things. No point in taking the rest of the stuff back. We'll just jetpack for it. It's a lot later than I wanted. I'll be completely honest. Also, good job, Porad. Where can I listen to my music? I mean, what I've posted is on my channel. It's not my best work by far. I don't actually post most of my music because it's not that I'm ashamed of it. It's just I don't think it's good enough. I'm a perfectionist, and I can't cope with some of the stuff I make, or at least releasing it. One thing I will say, though, is that I will be including parts of my songs in my videos, like, when I actually get around to, like, editing. So, like, when I finish this, I will have a lot of my music in the Sprintless, Jumpless completion video. Sort of, like, the journey to getting it. But yeah, no, I mean, I've only uploaded, like, a few samples on YouTube, and that was a while ago. That was, like, the first thing I did. Okay, well, that sucks. So does that. That spiderweb really sucks. I'm not the new Drake. I can assure you of that. Okay, I thought there might have been a stop sign here. Ooh. Cookie mold pan. Not bad. We are getting items here. It's a shame that one of them was bottles. That's a extension cord. I thought that might have been a stop sign. I wanted to go kill the Yippee. If I can't find one, then the Yippee gets his loot, because I won't be able to do anything. Can you miss one Titan day? You're going for 7 quota? Yeah, you usually want to skip, like, Stormies or Eclipse. It's just depending on how much loot you can get. Okay, so this is where he spawned, it looks like. Multiple things spawned here. Well, good news is there can't be a Bracken. There physically cannot be one. Okay, there's a Snare Flame and the Spider right here. Good to know. So those are probably the two enemies that spawned. As long as they don't trigger them, I'll be fine. That is an insane turret spawn, my guy. Oh, that was a pipe. I thought that was a soda can. Alright, there's nothing I can do, I don't think. I just gotta live with it. The bottles I can't take as much as I want to. I feel like I'd die taking them back. How am I just not afraid of a snare flea to be on the ceiling? Well, I mean, I am watching for it. Like, I mean, as you saw, I did see it. Yeah, that turret was kind of insane placement. Alright, well, we've got one potential space left that could kill me. Technically, it could be a Hydra Gear right at the store, and I would never know. How many items do we have here? Okay, I can leave the key behind. I got 2 others. Fuel. Okay, no fuel bug. You bought 2 extension ladders? Rip. That sucks. Yeah? Um, I lived like that. Okay, sure. My speedrunning or just no. I'm doing a challenge run. So I'm trying to beat the game without sprinting or jumping. This isn't a speedrun or a challenge run. Or sorry, a speedrun or a practice run. It's just me trying to push the game to its limits. Well, what do you mean right now? Yeah, dropping the bottles de-aggroed him, I think, until he went to his loot pile. So that actually went in my favor. Way more than I thought it would. Alright, so I think today was a pretty bad day, all things considered. I think I only made like 300. But I did get a stash. So... okay. Well. 3 keys. Not like I need to just subtract them. I'm on version 49. Thankfully, that bug does not exist. What are we looking like here? I guess I'll just have to wait for the game to tell me. Ideally, I'd like to get above 900 here. I don't need an insane amount of money. I can make it back later on, but I'd like at least 900. Okay, we got that. No problem. The double bottles would have been a lot better. We could have maybe gotten 450, but... oh, God. Okay, well... time to die to a Bracken or a Thumper. I mean, Stormy on Titan isn't that bad. Just be careful. If you can just not take electric items and then pray to not get RNG struck. Okay, climb on. Good start. I honestly kind of want to make it across that gap. We'll see, though. We'll see what's over here. Tattered metal sheet and a loot room. It's not server room. That's nice. Okay, so we got laser pointer, key. Wow, this is actually really good. Another loot room. Nothing in this one, honestly. Fine. You've given me a lot already. Imagine if you would actually manage to steal stuff. Yeah. Am I at maximum gamma? No. I am above normal gamma, though. I think I'm at like 130%. At maximum gamma, there's literally no point in having that because the game still has like a distance fog that prevents you from seeing things. But there is a benefit to being at like slightly over minimum gamma or regular gamma. Because it makes the game way too dark if you don't have that like that. Okay, so I'm kind of curious to go across the gap there. Did I say I was curious? Forget curiosity. Curiosity killed the Quoro. I am not doing that. No, sir. What do we got left here? I'll just take a key. Jesus. Number spawned right there. Well, actually, I don't think he spawned there. I think he roamed there. Maybe he spawned nearby. Or he saw me and chased me there. But does the max amount of loot spawn instantly? Or... No. So, when you load a map, you can scan on the terminal, give you the object count of the moon. And each moon has their own pool. So March is 13 to 17, Titan is 23 to 38, and that's just randomly generated based on the seed. Hey Tav, welcome to the stream. Okay, well, that's our first bunch of loot. Pretty successful. It's, what? 132 plus a clown horn. I believe the clown horn was 58, so that should be 190. 190 plus the tired metal sheet of 14, that makes 204. 204 factoring in the 3 other fire escapes. We're looking at around about 300 to 400 or 204. It really depends on the seed. Hopefully more. Hopefully no death. Death is not ideal. Aw, rip. Yeah, it sucks dying to the outdoor enemies. Thank you, Tav. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Did I get 2 keys here? No, I didn't. No. It spawns immediately. It's just spawned as soon as the seed loads. I mean, if you think about it, it wouldn't make sense for it to spawn otherwise, like other ways, because really you... Okay, well, I'll take the clown horn, don't get me wrong. This one, okay. Huh. So, 2 things were spawning there. One of them was a nutcracker. I do not want to mess with that. I know nutcracker is great and all, but I'll pass. So that's 264. Have a nice stream. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. And, thank you for the best wishes. Oh, wait, I've been here. Wrong one. That might have resulted in my death right there. Ow. Okay, well, this isn't good. I'm a 1-hit. It's an item. I'll pass. There's a thumper out. And a nutcracker. V-type, okay. We'll look around here, though. Yeah. Another... Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. Alright, well, my game's lagging. I'm glad they didn't fix the memory leak. Hey! If I can get all these back, we'll be sitting pretty. It's not that late. I mean, it's possible that I get these back. Okay, I managed to get this stuff down. That's good. Yeah, if you have to go, don't worry about it. There is definitely no obligation to watch the stream. It is here for your entertainment, as well as documentation of this challenge. I'm not too far away from the ship. Doesn't mean that I'll make it with all this stuff. If I do make it, though, I've made 400 today. So it's definitely worth the risk. Ah, shoot. You're not going to be a problem, are you? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to abuse the jetpack here. I'm going to get on the ship. And I'm going to do this. And then hopefully nothing ruins my day. Alright, well, it looks like we, looks like we're good. Nice. Well, we survived. We were at 260 plus 140, so yeah, we made 400 today. That was not a bad last day. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty typical, Porad. What moon were you on? Titan? Oh yeah, sorry, Stormy Titan. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to survive Stormy. The only danger really with Stormy is random lightning strikes. That's the only thing that kills runs. At the high level, at least. I mean, anyone can die to Stormy, but usually it's not that bad. There's also a bug. So there is a bug where lightning just won't strike you unless it's a random lightning strike. So your items will never get electrified. You'll know you have the bug when you never see, like, the little zappy zap. Okay, so that's obviously not enough. Why am I holding the jetpack? So I need 104 more, right? This is what, 130... Oh, that... Yeah. What are you? Not enough. Is there anything here worth nothing? Yeah, whatever. We'll figure out a way to micromanage it. So that's 190. We need 44. Or no, we don't. We need 48. Seriously? Oh, God. Okay, how is this gonna work? I see 42. I see 50. 58. No 48s. And I don't see anything I can combine for 48 either. Like, I don't have anything worth 10 or 7. I do have something worth 13, but I don't think I have anything worth 35. So... No, I got a 32 coffee mug, but I don't have anything worth 16. Yeah, no, there's just no shot. I don't have anything worth that much. Wait, why is this the same value? Okay, I'm really concerned here. I hate the ship scanner, man. Okay, so we got 147. How much is that going to end up being? 347 minus 9, so it's 91. Yeah, 91 sounds about right. Wait, was that scanning the keys? No, that looks about right. Okay. So I need 91. How the heck am I going to get 91? Oh, actually, no. I know how I'm going to get 91. There was a clown horn worth 58 somewhere. There it is. That and a large axle. This will work. Wait, but that's the wrong number. I don't have anything worth 38. About 34. No, I don't think I have anything worth 34. This is a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna lift up these keys because they're really getting on my nerves. Yeah, I'm 1 over. Why doesn't it show you the monarch quota? Sometimes it bugs. If you exit and re-enter the ship, it should tell you. Okay, let's just put these in the corner so it's easier to scan. 136, we need 102 more. 102 more should not be a problem. 102. There we go. Jesus. You lost connection for a second? I hope it wasn't my stream. Though I don't see the same error message as I did before, so it shouldn't be. Okay, this should be enough to get the quota. And then we can move on with our lives. Alright. Quota sold. Oh, now my chat's connecting. Oh, lovely. The last time that didn't affect the stream, so... Maybe it's just me connecting to the chat. Oh, that lasts like a second, so should be fine. Alright. Well. Take off here. Stormy again, rip. Ah. Oh, what did I do with those keys? Well, that's a bit of a throw. I just deleted all 4 of those keys. It is a good thing you do not need them. God, I don't want to keep going back to March. I mean, it worked for me last time, sure, but usually March is terrible. Especially now that I lost those keys. Okay, my audio bug there. That was weird. Yeah, that was kind of a throw on my part. Because I did kind of lose the keys there. Okay, I'm taking fall damage, right? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, well. Rip keys, but we move on. There's maze already. Honestly, I expected that. That should mean this way's the loot room, though. So, show me the money. Ah, Bracken room. Okay, like the least valuable loot room. Fun. Well, time to go on another fire escape. There's nothing here, right? No. I literally got 0 items. Perfect. We love March. March and its infinite nothingness. I suppose I had 1 good seed. I can't complain that much, but... Was there bees there? Okay, there was a fuel bug, but I got rid of it. Ah, what a great start. Well, it is a dead end. Okay, there's a tired metal sheet there. I'll take it. But I'm also going to go across here. Why? Because I'm an idiot. And because it's mining room. You never know. Mining room might have something worthwhile. No matter how unlikely. Okay, I don't see a snare flea. So look, tattered metal sheet. We got more money. And we got a remote. Okay, so 3 of the 17 possible objects, or 13, have been garbage. So this March is looking like a terrible one. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I heard the landmine. Don't know where it is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Is there a door over here? There is. And there's items over here. Large axle, which is... Oh, there's the landmine. It's calling for me. I don't think I can actually do anything with this large axle, so I'm just going to leave it here. The gap kind of makes it impossible. I think it's the right kind of gap, too, where you just can't get an item to the other side. Oh, I'm next to the apparatus room. Not an apparatus, of course, but... Say apparatus room. What is over here? More maze. Okay, that's a no for me. I don't really want to be in the maze. I'll check over here. Nothing. Okay, well that was a complete waste of my time. That was a snare flea. Where was that? Suppose it doesn't really matter, but not a good noise. These yellow glowy things. Yeah, those are generators. Also, shoot, are you serious? Well, I guess I might as well give it a shot. Is it one of these? Oh, it is one of the ones I can do. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, let's just... Great! I love catwalks. That shouldn't have fell through. I don't know why it did. Well, we still got 2 exits to check. Likelihood of death sharply increasing. Ow. Okay, well. Seriously? I was up there. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Because as I said, we've still got 2 more exits to check. Okay, it should have been slow enough. Okay. Hostile territory, you gotta be careful what's around. I can technically get this back to the ship, and I should try, because I've gotten no money today. No idea what the game wants me to do here. It's obvious that it's not being the friendliest. Okay, let's just leave. That's maze. Who's my favorite YouTuber? God, that's a good question. Who do I watch the most? Who am I genuinely excited to watch? I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, if I were to say my favorite YouTuber and or streamer might fall in this category, I'd have to go with either like Nits or Thwale. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's over there, I think. Oh, he's over there. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I don't know, successful, like, if you were talking about, like, a big YouTuber, maybe Markiplier? I really don't remember who I watch, which is a funny thing to say. I don't know, these days I find myself watching a whole variety of streamers slash YouTubers, so... I would say it's probably between like the people I interact with, probably Thwale, but he's a streamer more than anything, so I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people I could consider in that list. Like, I just named the 2 of them, but there's a lot of people I'd consider are my favorite people to watch. I don't know. I wouldn't say I have a favorite. I've never given it any thought. I don't treat it as a favorites thing. I could just tell you the people I watch, and that's it. What is going on? Why is my game bugging out? Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore the Axle. I've had a really bad day on March. Oh wait, hold on. There is actually one item I do need to go grab though. This I can use the jetpack for, so like the risk is non-existent. There's no giant here, right? Nah. Well, there was bees. Ooh, well, could have been bad. Alright. Extra $12. That sort of makes up for the axle that I lost, but not really. Let's do a scan real quick. 11 objects. 1, probably 2, possibly 3 or 4 are beehives. So we'll see at the actual total here what it was. I don't think it's very high. I think it'll be 500 or less on the end screen. And if it's higher, I'm going to actually be shocked because that was not a good March. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that was about what I was expecting. It was like a 570 March with all the apparatus. I mean, with the hives, it was probably like 600 or 700, but we can't get those, so. If anything, hives are more of a negative in this run, just because you really, you're either going to run into them or they're going to be glitched. And if they're glitched, you can get them, which is actually really nice. But if they're glitched, they can also kill you anywhere. So it's not the nicest. Lights are on. Okay, we got a whoopee cushion. Key. This is assurance, so I can go back to relative safety. Or get shot by a turret, that's fine too. Locker room, yes, I see one locker. Nothing above there, 2 lockers. Items, Jesus. Okay, looks like we just got 2 lockers and that's it. Which, I mean, I cannot complain. Yeah, look at that, we got 5 items. Technically 6. It's what, 139 plus key? I'm gonna take the key first. You gotta go. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, take care. What did I just see? I don't know what I just saw. Oh yeah, and we got more items there. Didn't see what was up here, though. And I'm glad I looked. That was worthwhile. So how many objects have we found? We found 8 so far. We found probably half or more of the objects, so that's quite nice. I think I'll just head in main after this. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of areas to explore here, but realistically, it's a turret that I'm going to deal with, so like right over there. I do want to explore a little bit more, though. Who knows what that's going to mean. Titan was Stormy, then Eclipse, then Stormy, then Eclipse, and now it's Stormy. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Okay, so here's main. This. Oh, okay, we're on a turret health seed. It's good to know. So we got enemies and turrets to deal with. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's start off with doing the bottles, and then we'll go main. I should have grabbed the key, but it's fine. Could probably do this a lot safer without the jetpack on me. Like, maybe if I dropped it and ran back for it. Well, walk back for it, but probably would still be safer. Also, I just realized that's my first whoopee cushion of the run. Did they shadow nerf whoopies? As well as nerfing the gifts. I mean, I know they nerfed gift spawn chances, but I feel like whoopies have been a lot less frequent as well. Then again, sometimes you just have a bunch of them, so maybe not. Okay, odds of worm death are pretty much 0. But I may find a two-handed in main, and I should really look there right now. I'm not going to leave that outside, though. That would be dumb. Okay. Looks good. Bottles, yep, I knew it. No turrets, good to know. Alright, well, seeing as I've got a two-handed, I should just really quickly check for more. I'm gonna try and go for this one. Looks like a dead end. Could be a turret. No. Alright, well, we got a jar of pickles. Jar of pickles is nice, especially a 51. It's worth more than the bottles, which is funny. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna ferry the bottles now. I will come back to try and check that out, but not right now. Actually, hold on. This is dumb. This is extra weight for no reason. I'm just gonna put that there. Alright. This is the last bit of outdoor risk that we'll have to endure. Nope, man coils, hold on. You jumped over a spider? Did you not know you could do that? You did? Yeah. It's a bit difficult. Sometimes they still hit you, and sometimes the ceiling is too low to pull it off, but when you can jump over a spider, it's very useful. Especially if you're trying to, like, lure it behind a pressure door, and then you have the turn person close it in. I've done that before. It's a great way of removing 3 power. Alright, well, that's the supposedly last of our two-handeds. I mean, there might be another one, but I don't think I'm actually going to do anything with that information. Okay. So yeah, all I've got to do is make it past this guy. Oh, is that his limit? Okay, this actually might not be that bad. Huh. Funny. Okay, we lived. I don't really see a reason to continue. Just take our stuff and go. We have a lot of objects. Like, I think we got over 10. Minimum's 13, so I might have, like, looted pretty much everything here already. Plus, I mean, we've got some high value here. Define high value, but we've got some value. I think we've easily gotten close to 300, if not 300. Also, I saw a hive there, so that's something to keep in mind when we do the scan. At minimum, there's 1 hive. Yeah, let's do a scan right now. 12 objects. Okay, there really is a lot of stuff in there. We're gonna do a bit of a touring mission here. So you see the 1 hive there. See, no hives over there. There weren't any over there. What about up here? No hives there. Around here? No hives there either. Okay, so there's 1 hive. Okay. So there were 12 objects left. Means there's 8 inside. this 7, which means we had a 17-day assurance. Like a 17 loot object assurance. We'll just charge this. Drop the whoopee where it needs to go. It's only 10. Ow. Well, let's just get the last of our stuff and go. Oh, there was another object. Okay, so there's, I don't even know. I'll just scan. Scan -1 objects. Yeah, there are scan -1 objects in the facility. Good equation there, Chloro. Really narrowing it down. Okay, so there's 6 objects. I'll take that. I mean, we got a lot of loot. We didn't find the apparatus, so I suppose that is what I was really missing, but we couldn't have gotten that anyway. So it was probably just an apparatus loot room. Maybe there was, like, the apparatus room itself was empty, had, like, 1 object in there, and then there was the apparatus loot room, and that would have had some stuff. But all of that would have been behind, like, the sea of turrets, so I don't feel too bad about that. A grade. Not bad, not bad. We're making money. I mean, we're stockpiling a little bit. Yeah, we may not be able to hit Q10 this run, but if we can at least hit, like, Q8, I'll take that. I mean, this is really just trying to push our record here. Then eventually we can min-max for Q10. No fuel bug. Okay, good. Okay, spawning on a key in a loot room. I might as well take it. It's probably locked doors somewhere. Okay, this one loves smoke. Thank God this is a dead end. Oh, it's not. Well, I'd say thank God, but I mean, you know what? Honestly, I don't want this to be a dead end. Please, give me more loot. 3 items? 4 items, maybe? Sure. that was pretty good. As long as this isn't like a turret hell that's gonna kill me eventually, then that's 2 keys down there. Okay. Well, there's a lot of locked doors, so I am gonna bring those 2 keys with me once I get out of fire. Why am I already this injured? I shouldn't be this low on health. Like, I'm at half health here. That just never should happen. Well. Okay. You're not so good. Neither is that slime there. I can see it. Don't think I can't. Ooh, boy. Okay. That turret at the end there is going to be a problem. I might not make it out of this. Okay, I should be okay here. Where's the slime? He's almost here, right? He should be right here. Okay, well, we did it. We got an apparatus. Let's take this back to the ship. Hopefully it's only like 1 o'clock or earlier, preferably earlier. And we can just get this back. Also, GG on your no-weather Titan. Okay, it's 12. That's actually really good. So, key, this, that, this. Alright. Well, we've, Oh, are you kidding me? There's a beehive right next to the ship. That's not even within, like, grabbing range. It's just enough to block that exit. Well, we're by the ship, so it shouldn't be a problem, but... That is an annoying hive. I kind of want to see how much it's worth. $97. What a hive. And we can't even get it. Yeah, I'll take the key to main, why not? You never know what you might need it for. Okay, my movement is super scuffed, but it looks like I'm not gonna blow up, so... Okay, thank God. The slime's not here, at least. That's a good sign. This might be maze. I don't wanna go down that road. That could be something. Actually, no, it might not be. I think it's probably a catwalk room. Is there anything over here? Is main a dud? Oh God. Main has nothing. Where is the loot? I mean, I can't safely get it on a turret hell. Well, I suppose I do have 6 objects. I could leave with this. I might as well. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Well, this sucks. Ow. Okay, please. I'm glad that didn't kill me. I don't know why I said ow. I felt the pain that my character was feeling in game. God damn it. Okay, so we should have 3 objects here that'll let us leave, yeah. Alright, smooth landing. Yeah, so there's no way I'm getting the bees. That's just a never gonna happen type thing. Let's do a scan, see how many objects there were. There weren't that many. Because I think there's 2 hives here. Meaning 7 inside. We got 6. That was a 13 item assurance. There shouldn't be a lot of value. Maybe 14 if there's only 1 hive, but regardless, that was pretty bad for assurance. I'm guessing like 500. Oh, yeah, no kidding. It was bad assurance. Oh yeah, and that's the sell die. Shoot. Well, we had a decent amount of money. It's still okay. We got like 1.5k. That'll get us all the way to quota 5, so we're making some progress here. I think it's 365, a whole year. Well, if it was 0.25, it would be a whole year. But I guess this year is a leap year, so we would actually have to be 366. This sucks. So that's, what, 323? So we need 32. I had a coffee mug for 32, but I think I sold it. In fact, I did sell it. That being said, I do know that I have a tattered metal sheet for 12, and I think I have one for 20. So let's figure out which is which. Can I scan these? Okay, well, there we go. So this should be 365. Right? An idiot. Do I have anything worth 22? Didn't I have a steering wheel here worth 22? Well, let's figure it out. There we go. Okay. Bracken scared you, spawn in front of you? Yeah, they be doing that. Brackens be lurking. You're getting a lot of money for it. I mean, you should be able to, with those numbers, if you get that every day, you could probably get Quota 10. I mean, Quota 7 easily. I know this is a little inefficient, but who cares? Come on, open up, Mr. Boss Man. Open up. So that's, am I proud of you? Yes, Porrid, I'm proud of you for getting that, for doing all that. Okay, so 365. One more quota, and then we should have plenty for Titan. We already have plenty for Dine, not like it matters. But, okay, so we're gonna need a shovel. It's not on sale. I can wait for that. We're not gonna need it for assurance. We're gonna need it for Titan to deal with masked. Titan is not gonna be fun. At all. And I'm not going to be able to go if it's Eclipsed or Stormy. Which is just fun. Okay, average quota. I mean, I'll take it. We can't go Assurance. The jetpack will kill us. March has been really bad, but I don't know if offense is going to be worse. I kind of want to take offense. Realistically, it's just like an infinitely worse moon. But, I don't know. I've had some good offenses, and I've been having a lot of bad marches lately. So I'm not too concerned. Plus, I've got a jetpack. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that was terrible. I should have waited. God. Mining room. That's not awful. Gift box. Okay, I think I can reach that. Bottles. There might be another item here. Maybe not. Whatever. This is fine. Yeah, I can reach that. Okay. So those are the two items. I'm just going to take these and leave. I don't see any other objects. At least none that are accessible. So we got all this here. Let's go turn off that smoke. Good news is that the Bracken spawn chance is pretty much non-existent. Coilhead spawn chance is higher. Thumper spawn chance is sky high, which is not what you want to hear. Okay, well, this is good news. The fact that it's this early and we're already walking back. Because it is so early, I'm going to consider changing up my strategy for getting loot back to the ship. Did anyone see that Bracken? On my screen? Was there a Bracken? I guess I'll have to keep an eye out. Okay, this is good enough. Oh, sorry, I dropped the wrong item. Yeah, there was. Oh, God, really? Alright, well, thanks for the heads up, I suppose. Huh. Lovely. Not what I want to be doing. I kind of need to cross that gap. Oh, lovely. My favorite. I need to get on the other side of them. Or I could just do this. Okay, there was something down there. I think it was a big bolt. Okay, this is not very safe. It's not a thumper, by the way. That's just me. I don't think there was a Bracken. I think you're just goofing with me there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's late. I need to go get my my two-handed back to the ship. Ow. Alright, let's get this back. Okay. Just relax. No need to panic. Better that than a worm. Just breathe. You don't need hives right now. You don't need to panic. Oh my god. I wasn't, like, actually scared, but I did freeze up. Like, I was tense. Oh, God. That is not what you want to see. Especially considering how early that was. Okay, that is a lovely item. Old phone for 58. We take those. This is bad. Critical. Well, time to wait here until my jetpack or my health recharges. I don't think you can kill yourself with the jetpack doing this, unless you fall from like a really far height. Oh, I'm not done yet. What am I thinking? There's the dog over there. Well, that dog gave us a bit of a scare. What do you... There are a lot of dogs spawning next to me. That is something I do not want to have to deal with. That dog is tripping. What is bro doing? What the dog doing? Okay, well, he's not in my ship, so we're good. If it's the last day to hit quota... No, you have to go to the company or else you're dying. Or are you saying if there's 1 day left on the deadline? Yeah, you can always switch it up if the weather's bad. That's what I'm gonna do. If either the first or last day is bad weather, I'm just gonna go to a different planet. Well, that was, that was okay, actually. That wasn't that bad. There was a lot of money there. I just couldn't get to it. It was a pretty bad spawn. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna deny that message. I know what you mean, and I read the message, and I understand the message. I'm just gonna deny it. I do understand the sentiment, though. Yes. You do want to full send Titan. My audio broke? Oh. Listen, alright? Family-friendly chat, even though it's not. Look, I gotta get on Twitch's good graces, alright? I'm still not affiliate yet. What the hell am I looking at? You know what? I've got keys to spare. I'm gonna... No, it's fine, Storm. It's just automod picked that up. It's not actually something I did. Can I make it past this? Oh, I can. Okay, well then this is no problem. As I said, though, like, I read the message. I'm not against the message. I'm just gonna deny it from entering the chat. But I saw what you said. And I agree, you got a full Send Titan. Or not, yeah, full Send Titan. There's a... I think that's either a cookie mold or tattered mill sheet. It doesn't really matter. It's an item. There's nothing over there. We love assurance. Assurance gaming. Okay, it's tattered metal sheet. Not good, but what can you do? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I mean, it does. There's a gap room there. Live a little. Jump? Yeah, no. Defeats the purpose of the challenge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get that. It probably needs 2 keys, which, it's fine. I can get 2 keys. The problem is more so I have so many two-handeds and so little time, because it's probably already 12. By the time I double ferry these and get back to the ship, it's probably going to be like 3. That's already a really good chance of dying. Did you have language today? RIP. Yeah, thankfully I'm on a break this week. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I should be live for a good portion of the day. So you can always come back. Okay, I don't even know how that turret missed me, but it's fine. Alright, let's get these objects outside. You need to break... Oh my god, no. Do not do that. Do not break your leg to get time off. Best idea you've ever had. That makes me scared for your other ideas. Okay, so we can take 2 0-pound items. That'll be these 2. Drop. Fall. Do all this. Alright, we had our really, like, 12 PM luck on offense. So hopefully this time we don't get anything. We had 2 dogs spawn in front of us at, like, 1 to 2. So, please, nothing here. Alright, we're nearly there. Just a straight line to the ship. And then we're home free. For now. I mean, I may have to do this again for the apparatus. Honestly, I'm considering doing it right now. I mean, there's already been plenty of time for enemies to spawn. I could always check main. Oh, shoot. With the 2 keys, and then... I only need 1 key. And then head over to fire. I think I'll do that. Just to see if I can snag things before the hoarding bugs do. That could have been bad. I don't know if that would have killed me. Probably would have made me take damage, though. Okay. Well, I see where all the keys spawn. I don't want to have to bring these back, personally, but... I'm surprised Automod did not pick that up. That is definitely one of the most sus things I think I've seen in my chat. I get what you mean, though. That's a clever way of circumventing the auto mod. I give you credit for that. It's pretty good. Okay, I don't know if I can actually do this. I'm gonna go to the other area and I'm gonna explore, but I don't think I'm actually gonna bring the apparatus back. Yeah, no, I know what you're doing. You're challenging my authority as mod. Figuring out what you can and can't get away with. Okay, well. Hopefully we're safe to go there. Personally, you think it was a terrible substitute? Yeah, I mean... Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, if I recall, it was on this side. That wasn't a bracken, was it? I think it was just pipes. Yeah, we went over here, and then it was this way, I think. Yeah, right here. Okay, well, we got 38 out of that. Oh, shoot, seriously? And a V-type. Do I full send it? You gotta be kidding me. Where are you going? Why are you going to my escape? Yeah, you can have the... You can have it. This is a spore lizard, though. Oh, come on, you two! He's, like, in the corner freaking out. What do I do? What do I do? No, we're doing this in a separate trip. Got fuel. Yeah, Iron Man challenge is easy. Some of them are hard, like the all-weather mod is pretty tricky, but that's more luck reliant than anything. And there are strategies you can use to make it a lot less RNG dependent. How did this work? Genuinely, I'm shocked that I was able to pull this off. Well, sadly, I can't get the bottles in the V-type at main. That's just never happening. Nor can I get the V-type at fire, but it's the Yippies now. It's not like I could have gotten it anyway. That's not that much. I mean, how much is that? It's 89. It's basically an apparatus, though. I think I just triggered a dog. Fuel-wise, I should have plenty for this last trip. That's bad. Okay, I'm good. Lovely. Oh, and there is a worm. 2 worms, I think. Yep, 2 worms. Lovely. Well, yeah, no shot I'm getting anything else there. Let's do a scan. Wow. I had found everything but one object, and it might even have been a beehive. Because I left behind bottles, a V-type, and a V-type. That is not something I was expecting. But hey, I mean, I'll take it. Sure, why not? That is a lot. Yeah, okay, well. That's a good day. What can I say? Just get my chats back. Okay, assurance is clear. That's fine. Hopefully by the end of this, we still have at least 2,000 on the ship. And then after that, whether I like it or not, I hope I get a lucky quota so I can save money the next sell, but whether I like it or not, it's going to be Titan after that. Nothing but Titan. Titan is going to be an interesting wrinkle. For many reasons. This is where I'm just going to go, man, this seems pointless. This is where I'm going to have to really take some things into consideration. Like, I'm going to have to do the speed run strat where I just go in, check a few rooms, never go maze. And I don't know where that's going to land me. I really don't. Could be good. Could be awful. Is this maze? Oh, this is maze. Okay, well, let's just quickly see what's over here. What about over here? More maze. But is this actually maze? Oh, it is maze. Okay, so this is a huge maze. There's a turret over there that was guarding a doorway. The doorway probably leads to where the loot is, or it's just one of those dead ends. Let's try and get the lights on. Got bottles, it's fine. It's still early enough, I can take those back. We have the light switch. Perfect. There we go. And we have a loot room. B-type, it's fine. Still early. Key, I might as well grab it. Is that a worthwhile V-type? With those? Okay, 40. Yep. 40, I think this is a 41 flask. No, it's a 33 flask. I'm thinking of a previous flask. Still good. So now that the lights are on, I should be able to go back into that maze and see more accurately what is there. But I'm going to do a quick outside check first. Just to see. Have I been here? I've not been there. And it's worthwhile checking because there's stuff here. Wow, let's take one of these. Yep, V-type. Wow, okay. Field sign, never good, but... Hey, I'll take... We're doing a quad ferry. Which is not something I thought I'd be doing today. A lot of money. 166 plus, so 300. Okay, that basically makes up for fire. Ha, yeah. Did he take one of my items? He did not. Oh, but he's going to. Okay, it's late enough. Let's cut all this out. Let's just start ferrying. It's late enough anyway. I can also check fire now that the maze is a lot more hospitable. Having the lights on really does make a huge difference. Wow, was that like a task there for a second? Jesus. I've never sweated this hard doing this. There's no reason for it, I'm just testing, really. I mean, my mouse is not on a high sensitivity, like, my hand is just moving that far on my mouse pad. Whoops. Alright, well, it's really late. Like, worms could be anywhere. But hopefully it's early enough. I mean, it's not a very likely chance for them to be here this early. I want to learn more about how spawn mechanics work. Like, when the times and the things that affect the times actually come into play. Because this is the last day, which means it's more likely enemies spawn. But I don't know if that applies to outdoors or if it's just indoors. Okay, well. There was an attempt. He really wanted those bottles. So I think he's nesting with them now. That was too close for comfort. I think I got critical there. So I'm like 2 hits away from death right now. Get away. Okay, I'll let him have it. Oh. Okay, well. I hate... it's not known, no, but basically, if you're nearby items, he'll be aggressive. Like, if you're either holding them, or if they're on the ground, like two-handed, he'll be aggressive then. Being near their nest makes them aggressive. Having more of them than there are of you, so basically if they outnumber you, they're more aggressive. If you look at them for too long, they're more aggressive. Why is my audio bugged? Anyone else noticing the fact that I have 0 game audio? For my jetpack only? Okay, well that's weird. Yes, there's the baboon hawk. Where is he? Oh, he's right outside the ship. Whoa. Where's the nest? I have no idea where the nest is. That's fine, I don't need to know. But it's nearby my ship. Dude, this jetpack audio bug is super annoying. Huh. There's two of them now. They've taken over. Oh boy. Okay, well, we lived. That's what matters. This is hilarious, the fact that it's making no noise. Whoa, that's not good. I like toggled it somehow. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was something to do with me using it in the ship or being critical or a combination of all of them, but that was a weird bug. 261. Oh yeah, it's because he took my bottles. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I already know I'm going to sell 518 perfectly, so... It's going to leave us with 1875. And now the jetpack is on sale. Of course it is. When I don't need it. Okay, this is unbelievably stupid. But technically, I could buy the zap gun. I have the money for it. The one problem with the zap gun being, well, how the heck do you use it? And I guess I could have it on me on the off chance I am deep enough in the facility and I spot a thumper or a masked or a nutcracker wouldn't really work. A spider maybe. I don't have many other uses for it apart from maybe using it on like a hoarding bug to get his loot. But even then, it's not super useful. I could use it on a giant. I think I may use it on a giant. I've got the money. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy that and the shovel. Well, I'm going to buy 2 shovels because I might need a backup. Either way, I've still got like an extra 100 to spare. Stun grenade, probably not useful. I think it's probably enough. We'll just start piling up some two-handeds until we're ready for the thing to drop down. So we're selling 518, no more, no less. Also, hey Luca, welcome. Yes, I'm back for this challenge. Okay, so it should be coming down any second now. Just pop out of the sky. There it is. Now, what's the charge up time here? I'm assuming at the end of this, if there was an enemy, it would fire. It only weighs 11 pounds. I could make use of that. No, the reason why I bought the zap gun is for thumpers and stuff like that indoors. Because I may be able to just carry it with me as a means of defending myself. It's not a good strategy, but it's the only one I got. Okay, so... Also, I bought 2 shovels. I left a shovel behind. I need to go get that. So this is 300 and... No. 459. I need 59 more. Right? Yes, 59 more. I don't think I have an item worth 59. Let me just hold the keys this time. Let's not put them outside. Okay, old phone worth 58 is not good enough. Another thing worth 58. I think I'm gonna have to combine 2 items to get 69. Or 59. Do I have anything worth 17? I have something worth 10. That's something to keep in mind. If I find a 48, which probably don't have. Wait. Perfect. Right? Huh. Okay, so do I have something worth 21? Or 39? $21. There we go. Okay. So that'll fix it. I guess I was misreading the number. Okay, so that should be... Yeah, that's 518. Let's put this back. We're gonna have to go get our shovel. Gotta keep that in mind. I've already done the math, so that's how much we have left on the ship. And this is our first Titan week. Will we make it to Titan? I have no idea, because it could be stormy or eclipsed or something that I just don't want to deal with. Those are the only two, but we may make it there. I actually have something else I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy a pro flashlight in case it's a mansion, because I do not want to be wasting my time looking through areas that are either dead ends or have no loot. So I'm kind of just want to like long range it with the flashlight and play super speedy and super safe. Because I don't actually see a reason to do otherwise. Okay, I didn't see the prompt there, but open up. Come on. There we go. Can't wait for a sneak. Yeah, no. Well, that would also help with turrets, because the flashlight would let me see them. I'll buy that, too. I don't think I'm going to use the extension ladder. Yeah, no, don't worry, Luke. I was buying more things. I know the shovel's still here. It's right over there. Oh, that was quick. The problem with this strategy is because I had really good quota luck, my my overflow is pretty high. And if I had bad overflow... Well, actually, okay, there's 2 ways you can look at this. You have really bad quotas, which give you Titan a quota early. Or you have really good quotas, which gives you the same time here, but you have the perfect amount. Or you get equal quotas, and you kind of have the worst of all worlds. So, you, and you are all coming with me. What is Titan's current weather? Oh, God, it's not going to be clear. It's not going to be clear. It could happen, but it's not going to be clear. It may be clear for, like, day 1, but day 2 is going to be either, like, stormy or eclipsed. Okay, it's clear day 1. Okay, we saved $5. Brilliant time save. I'm so scared. Yeah, hopefully foggy day 2. And then day 3 doesn't really matter, but preferably it's clear. So our goal here is one-handed objects and speed. We may be able to get two-handed objects, but it's likely not. That's gonna hurt. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Of course. You can smell my sweat through the screen. I don't think you want to smell my sweat through the screen, I'll be honest. I feel sorry for you. Okay. Maybe I should just go on fire. I don't want to stay here too long. Yeah, this is why you don't do Titan V49. I know. But I mean, hey, Ren's worse. It's always Mansion. Okay, so it's upstairs, probably. Well. Yeah, no, it's probably upstairs. Yeah, I know. Okay, we got one item. Am I excited for the big upcoming lethal update? Yeah, when it eventually drops. Did I drop it in here? I did drop it in there. That was pointless. Nothing over there. Is that a snare flea? Or is that an ambient noise? Ah, it was a landmine. Okay. Don't even really need to worry about snare. There is no loot here. Also, I didn't even realize he was typing that. Hey, Crosshair. Will I ever play with you again for fun? Yeah, probably. I mean, no one's really ever reached out. And that includes myself. But I'm just saying I left the server, so it's hard for me to get in contact with you. Okay, well, I guess I go fire. Put these over here, as well as the shovel and all the jetpack and stuff, because we want it to be easy access. Separate the shovel, put it over there. Storm is making up controversy for no reason. Rejoin what? The Discord? Maybe. I have to think about it. Like, I have to seriously think about it. I don't really want to come back, but I might. Okay, really? This is the loot I'm getting? I should have scanned earlier. I'm gonna do that from now on. You can just ignore deflux better than you. Shh, it's supposed to be on the DL. It's supposed to be on the down low, you know? You're not supposed to talk about that. Well, I'm not going to check the emote name because I'm a little preoccupied here. Okay, that's not where I wanted to land, but I suppose it works. Gonna have to do 2 more trips of this. Okay. Defensive stuff last, because there could be a mask that spawns. We'll just drop it here. We can take it off while, or we can pick it up while taking off. This is V49 that saves. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. I just did. Okay. So that was awful. That was actually just awful. Should you buy an iPhone 15? I don't know. Do you need a new phone? Is it really worth buying the latest phone? average mansion day. True. True. The fact that I got a mansion really did suck there. If that was facility, I probably could have done better. A lot better. There wasn't even a lot there either. But hey, we survived the Day of Titan. Thank God. Okay. It's good-ish weather. You don't need it, but you want it. Well, that probably means you shouldn't get it. But you do you. 31. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have to be outside for the torque. Why am I not taking off? Whoa. Okay. Well, it still works. Oh, V49. You. What do I even say about this? Like, it's just so unlucky. Okay, here's Maze. For better or for worse. Brass Bell's nice. We've already made our money that we did last time. Okay, it looks like there's another item. I think that's a key. No, it's an old phone. It's worth getting. Okay, there's a magnifying glass. There's another item. Well, another old phone. Okay. I'll read chat when I'm about to be out of this place. Also, I see the discussion of... Well, actually, that's not much of a discussion. Okay. Well, my current phone lags a lot and doesn't perform the best. Plus, you have 600... Oh, okay. I mean, it's up to you. That is a lot of money for a phone, though. I mean, you really gotta ask yourself how much you need it. Yes! Okay. That was very nice. 100 painting is great. I'm not even gonna go for that bolt. It's a little too far. Also, yeah, you're so true. Say I love mansions a bunch. And you will be blessed by the Roblox gods. Because I'm clearly on Roblox. That's nice. That's... Oh, I don't even think I dropped that. Maybe I did. Probably did. Okay, you know what? Why not? We'll peek our head in. Nothing there. I don't see anything over there. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna get everything away from the door. Oh, shoot. There's a painting. I'll do you last. I didn't even realize that I had a two-handed object. Okay. At least it's not a turret. It's just a landmine. Oh, I've been here. Okay, well then, we're gonna leave. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong on Titan. Even in the so-called easy portion of the day. Okay, so realistically, the later I'm out, the harder it's going to be to get my loot. So I do want to get the two-handed early. But how early? Do I do it now? God, that didn't work out. You know what? Why not? Let's try it now. I don't hear anything outside, so... It's good enough. There's no mast up here, is there? Unlikely. Okay. Again, we take those objects last. One more. We got the fuel, kind of. It's actually, yeah, it's enough fuel. How is nothing spawned? No idea. Oh, I didn't even realize that. How did I drop them that far in? Oh well, we got our stuff. That's day 2 of Titan, and that was a proper Titan. So we can keep that up. Like if we can successfully pull this off all the time, and we actually get like good weather and facility luck, I can see this run being possible. We got over 400 that day. We got the average. So with some good days, maybe. Maybe this run is actually possible. Well, I mean, I knew it was possible, but normal weather. This could be it. I say on Quota 5 with still plenty of opportunities to die. 29. That part sucks. Okay, well. What did I just do? Sure there's no fuel bug. I need the flashlight just in case. Oh my god. Am I on Rend? How did you see me through a bookshelf? What the heck? And it's turret. Wait, no, it's turret Titan. How is that happening? Can it shoot me through that? Okay, Luca. Did I hear a second pair of footsteps? Okay, we got bottles. That's good. Oh. Hey, Flamebot. Tip of the barrel is probably through the bookshelf. Yeah, honestly, I could see that. Okay, this is looking dire. I think there's still the downstairs to check, which I will. There's no point going over there. We'll check what's over here. I guess I... Oh, wait. Hold on. Where does that lead? That might actually lead to some loot. It's in a corner. It's isolated. You never know. Yep. I was right, even though it's a scam. Actually, I should turn this off. Get some battery. That turret is going to be an issue. Oh, so are you. Oh, I didn't mean to look at you. Alright, well, this day is now on an accelerated timer. Oh, another two-handed. God, I keep forgetting that I can't get two-handeds. And I looked at her again. That was not behind me, by the way. You straight cheating. Okay, I got nothing I can do here. Oh, I didn't take the bottles. What am I doing? I thought I was taking the bottles with me. I'm holding the jetpack. Somebody give me the dunce cap. I need it. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, God. I didn't know that was possible. I should have just walked off with the bottles, but... Where's the dog? I hear him. Or heard him. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Oh, there's a mast. Why am I moving constantly? Alright, well, that's the day. That was pretty awful for Titan. Let's just be completely honest here. Game, I hate you. The fact that you gave me 3 mansions in a row is frustrating beyond belief. But I still managed to live through that. So, I guess I'll take it. That was not good. So we're selling a perfect 713 here. I don't care how long it takes. I'm min-maxing every single penny. In the hopes that we can keep going. So I guess we'll type in company. What's the weather here? Clear again. Okay, so it's looking like I'm going to have to probably do a day 1 assurance next quota. Just because there's probably going to be some form of bad weather. Nothing I can do. It's just the way it is. I shouldn't be doing it that close while it's still in orbit. I'm just thinking of the items falling off. Okay, that's 379. These should be close, if not the amount. Okay, 612. So we need 713. We need 101. Keys always get in the way. I hate them so much when I'm scanning for items. So what do I need? I need 101. So I've got a 60. Do I have a 41? Surely I got a 41 here somewhere, right? Can't I? Oh, the whoopee cushion's getting in the way? Really? Okay, well, I'm going to drop these keys out here. I don't want to. I'm also going to drop the whoopee there. I'm just going to have to be very careful. and I'm gonna have to remember to pick them back up. Okay, come on. You can scan more than that. Crying out loud. There we go. Okay. So we need 101. We got a 49. A 52 would work. I'm gonna keep this. Well, actually, I know what it is. It's a perfume bottle. Let's see if we can find a 52. We've got tea kettles. We've got old phones. Even got a clown horn. 52. This was 52, right? Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. So there's our 101. Right here. Hello, Borad. Welcome back. You see, yeah, thank you, Luca. I figured it out. Oh yeah, these go here. Right? Yeah, okay. So that's a perfect count, which means we're gonna have 1885. How much does that actually get us to? We do have nearly enough for quota 7. That is a good thing to be aware of. Let's do the math for the end of the run here. We are on quota 6. We need on average 9,000. Okay. Not looking good. Well, let's work with this. 9,000. We have nearly 2,000 on the ship. Actually, the average works out as being a little less than 9,000, but we'll just, if you die and rejoin the game, no, it doesn't count for speedrun.com. That's considered cheating. Like, that's considered, save scumming. Anyway. 7,000 is more or less what we need. We have 15 days. Did that open? No. 15 days to do so. 15 times 400 is 6,000. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's not great. We need about, I want to say, an average of 450? 15 times 50 is 750. Yeah, okay. We need about an average of 460. 460. Okay, there you go, Luca. Thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to do it in my head. Doesn't have to be, you know, perfect. But that, it's not impossible. Especially on Titan. I mean, it's not impossible. But it's not good. Our run here really is bad. You have to sprint off. Yeah. You can also sprint and jump, but it's mainly just sprint off that matters. Alright, can we get some good quota luck here? Okay. We're above average. That's bad. Titan is clear. Really hoping it'll remain clear for day 2. I'm going to take the extension ladder this time. I want to average 500 a day. And then the skip days where I go to assurance, I'll have to average a little less on it, because obviously you have to. But that's my goal there. I may have to sweat out on some of these days. Like, to go super late. Okay. Okay. The run's over, ladies and gentlemen. What? What? I mean, yeah, that... How tight is that range? I've never had a problem with it before. Have I just been getting lucky this entire time? Also, the flashlight got me killed, if that's the case. That was a terrible seed, too. Well, I don't know that. It could have actually been a good seed. I had the apparatus room on my left. Let's assume it had an apparatus and 2 items. It could have been like 200. There was a hallway on the right. There was a door there. It could have been a loot room. It could have been like 500. There could have been a loot room where the Nutcracker was. It could have got the shotgun. It could have been 600. Could have been 800. Could have been fire. You know, could have been great. Could have been a good seed. But I'm more pissed off than anything that the Nutcracker exists. Just exists. I'm not mad at how I died. I mean, if I wasn't in the right spot, I wasn't in the right spot. I just hate that there's an enemy like that in existence. But, yeah. Exactly. Coulda, woulda. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, that wasn't a bad run. I mean, it wasn't a good run, though. If I'm being honest, I'm glad I died there. Because I think I could have gotten a lot more loot. And the triple mansion, like, I'm sorry, game, piss off. Like, you're gonna give me a triple mansion, and then you're gonna give me a facility with a Nutcracker right in the doorway that then just so happens to kill me because I can't figure out how to do the freaking Nutcracker? Like, that's not fair. The game wanted me dead there. And I mean, what can I do about it? Now, of course, this is all me coping, and this gap room is really infuriating. But at least I'm on the right side of it, and it's not actually a problem. It's an egg beater. This is not going to have anything, but, you know, it never hurts to check. Okay, maybe I should be playing on V40. No. I'm doing the challenge on V49. Because if I do it on V40, everyone's going to be like, haha, now do it on V49, coward. Okay, fire's right there. God damn it. Okay, well, normally I'd be happy about this, but the fact is, I can't even get to this. Okay, you know what? I don't care about the challenge. Screw it. I'm resetting. But this, yeah, what a seed. What a seed. You know what? I should calm down because no matter what happened there, what I should be really happy about is the fact that that was the first attempt. I got on, I did a run, and I made it to Q5. I have not been hard stuck until that one day right there. Nah. Don't worry, I was planning on resetting. My sprint and jump are both on the L key. So I can't actually sprint jump unless I have to, like, jump, keep it held, and then, like, jump again. But, yeah, I just never press L in a run. It's too far for my hand to reach anyway. So it's not like I'm accidentally going to press it. Okay, looking like a trash tier. 2-time champ. This is Maze, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There's no point really hanging around main anyway. So what if there's a loot room? I can come back to it. We got a mining room, we got a gap room. Gap room has a big bolt and more dead ends. I don't think there's any doorway there. Both dead ends, more or less. It's a doorway closed that leads to main. Cookie mold pan, that's worth 16, right? No, 36. Okay, that's actually good. Good thing that's a key, although that means there's one locked door we'll never be able to unlock. Hopefully that just means both apparatus doors are locked and I have a key when I get there. Bottles is good. Wow, okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you. I will take this. And look, there's the key. That's also pretty easy to access from main as well, so I'm happy with that. And we still got the pickles over here and the big bolt. Should probably take both of those, if I'm being honest. Just leave. Or maybe I take them to main. Well, taking them to main doesn't actually accomplish anything, so maybe not. Doorway over here. That's smoke. That's death. We got a key over there. Another key. Not a huge fan of that. But hey, at least that means I should have a guaranteed apparatus unlockable. I mean, unless there's 3 locked doors leading there. Okay, that doesn't necessarily need to be unlocked. Oh, there it is. Wow, and this is open. What does that mean? Okay. So I'm going to take those 2 items, and I'm going to head out fire. No, I'm not. I'm going to take those 2 items. I'm going to head to main, and then I'm going to leave through fire. No, I'm not. This sucks. I am going to do what I said, where I'm going to take all this to main. Because there's nothing I can do here. It's just an unfortunate circumstance where I've got 4 items at fire and 4 items that I have to bring to main. Because I'm not buying an extension ladder. Oh yeah, and the key is down there. How can you remember the way back? You get lost after 2 turns. I have a good sense of direction. I also usually typically follow a right or left hand rule. So you'll see here, I would go left, but I know this is a dead end. So I go straight. Wait. Oh, I've got 5 items here. That's okay, I'm pretty close to main anyway. Don't recall there being any turrets or mines. I just got a good memory. I think this is the way. As I said, right-hand rule. Door is open, so I've been here. Or it's a bracken that's been here. Yeah, no, this is main right here. Right up these steps. Alright, now let's go see what other spoils lie down this hallway. Not ideal that it's 2 o'clock. Really does suck, because it's going to take me like till 3 or later. Assuming I didn't have to explore here. This is a dead end. Am I seriously? Wow. Okay, well, I'm wasting my time. So, yeah, I gotta go fire now. I can't afford not to. I need those items. Okay, don't like that noise. Don't like that. Well, where's he running to? Doesn't look like he's going to fire. You never know. There he is. Okay, we're good. It's unlucky. Assurance brackens are kind of rare. Okay, he's going back the way I was. It's fine. He shouldn't be able to sneak up on me until now. Alright, well, we got 2 trips. Both are death-defying, but... I mean, we've got at least 150 in this inventory. The other inventory easily has 150, so we made over 300 today. Oops. That quicksand could be a problem, but it looks like it's too far out of the way to... Yep, it's not going to block me. 4 PM isn't that bad, especially considering it's day 1. This is usually where we risk our life a bunch and then die. So, pretty much par for the course here. That's nice. Tea kettle's nice. How do you deal with the worm without sprinting? You can't. Yeah, you just figured out when I opened the present. That's because on V49 it includes it on the total. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah, so to deal with the worm without sprinting, you are technically faster at 0 pounds than the worm. Like, when it's chasing you. When you hear the growling and it hasn't started attacking. When it locks onto you, you have, I would say, a 80% chance of dying. Because all you can do is walk away with 0 pounds. My archenemy is the worm, the Earth Leviathan. I guess we got 207 here, that's pretty good. And at that point forward, you have to hope that you survive. Because if it insta-pops, you're dead. If it pops fast, you're dead. If it teleports so that you were not even near it, like you're just on the edge and all of its mass is right where you're walking, you're dead. You basically need 6 seconds. 5 to 6 seconds to be perfectly safe from the worm. Otherwise, you're dead. And that's why it's my arch nemesis. Arch enemy, whatever you want to call it. It has killed me so many times, and it will definitely be one of the featured enemies in the video when I eventually do complete this. Because worms just are pure RNG, and that makes them extremely cancerous. They're just awful to deal with. I don't like how late of night it's getting, because that just means more worms. And Assurance has a ridiculously high worm chance. Like, I think it's 48%. It's over 40, I know that for sure. So if an enemy spawns, you can bet it's going to be either a dog or a worm. Or you get ridiculously unlucky and you get a forest keeper. Or you get a baboon hawk that sees me doing something like this and says, I want the item, give me the item. I've nearly died to that before. I have died to it before. Baboon hawks have killed me many times. But, yeah. Exactly. Worm RNG is normally annoying, but now it's actually ridiculously luck dependent. Because with sprinting, you can almost instantly... Or, sorry, you can either instantly die to a worm, or you're going to survive the worm. With this, you're either going to get really lucky or you're dead. Do you have any tips for dog/giants in Titan? If you buy an extension ladder... I'll show you if well, actually I can't. If you buy an extension ladder and you put it, oh, there was a worm. You put it right at the top of the stairs that lead to the middle platform. You can get it so the ladder leads directly to your ship, and then you can drop all of the items onto your ship corner. So once you drop everything down from the top to the middle platform, you drop everything from the middle platform to the bottom, and as long as you're quick, you won't ever have to worry about dogs or giants. But I will note that if there is a dog out there, he will hear you placing the ladder. Okay, 204. Or sorry, wrong way around, 402. Alright, well, it's a clear day. We already had a good start. 402 is a good amount to have. We had some pretty bad quotas in our last run, and we were still technically able to make it with money. So money shouldn't be a huge issue as long as we're consistently pulling in 250 plus. Ideally pulling in like 400 or more. I mean, Porad, if you don't bring anything with you, you can just enter Titan, scan the first few rooms around you, and then leave. Just never go into the maze area. And just only loot, like, the loot rooms on spawn, and you will find plenty of loot. Also, is there a locker room here? Or is that just a weird lighting? It's a loot room. This is so far a great start. I'll take this key. This is going to be hard to get. Why can't I grab it? Okay, that was weird. Great spawn, though. Really great spawn. Like, holy, is this even Assurance spawn? Huge Assurance. Yeah, Eclipse, you just don't want to worry about. Like, you just don't want to go to Eclipse if you can help it. If it's on the last day, just go to, like, Assurance or a different moon. Yeah, and that's why in speedruns, everyone skips, like, Eclipsed or Stormy, because both of them can just be a pain to your run. Alright, looks like we're on a turret hill seed. Not much I can do about it. This looks like Maze. Is there anything worthwhile in Maze? Anything promising is what I should be asking. This is promising. And what do you know? Bottles. If you skip Stormy of... Now, if you skip Stormy of my luck, and you recognize it, Stormy can be a real pain. Stormy's usually a piece of work. Okay, so we still got one more area to explore here. Okay, it's one of these days. Is it 79? Jesus. How lucky can one guy get? Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh yeah, and there's that. I forgot. Does good loot equal 3 worms? Probably. But it's still 11. Like, I can leave. Okay, so I'm just gonna make 2 trips. I mean, I don't have a jetpack, so... What's the fuss, right? Yeah, let's take the heavy stuff first. Hey, I'll take the start. Yeah, it would be annoying if I died to a worm here. I'm gonna scan once I have all of my items on the ship. I want to see if it's even worth going to fire. And yeah, I am used to dying by worms. Oh god. Apparently I'm not used to ferrying like this. Alright, well, I would be amazed if there was a worm here, so I'm not even going to consider the thought that it's here. I'd say after the second trip is where I should be really worried, and I have to make 3 trips. I'm not even going to bother getting these into the ship right now. I'll do that after. After the second trip, not the first trip, or the third trip. Because I don't want Baboon Hawks taking my stuff, and it can happen, but I'm going to give it one more go. One more trip. I believe I have 12... No, 12 is absurd. I believe I have a few items here. If I double ferried, maybe I could have done it twice. You know, double ferried with the bells and the bottles. So let's see, I've got this. I'll just leave this behind. So all this is 0 weight. You know what? It's worth less. Maybe we'll leave it behind. It really depends on what we want to do here. It's good to know there's 1 item left. So there could be, at minimum, there's 4 items that could be at fire. That doesn't mean at fire, it just means like their fire could have 4 items at minimum spawn rate. How much balance on assurance should you be aiming for when you try to get to Titan? Well, if you're doing a Q10 run, typically you only need 568 with no deaths, and then you can get to Titan. Like, that's a perfect 700, but you won't have any equipment. But if you're doing, like, a speed run for that... Alright. It's not over yet. I wish I could do predictions, but I can't. Alright, time to do some math here. One 196. 214. 410. It's acceptable. Certainly acceptable. I want it. I want that flashbang so bad. But it's probably not worth it. Okay, so there's no bees, at least to my knowledge. 14 item day. Value is low. One of them is being apparatus. Yeah, so there's 4 unaccounted for items. Apparatus is going to be a nightmare with that worm. No, you can't get a hive. Not unless you get a very specific set of circumstances. You can never get a hive. Let's just cope with 410. That worm was probably out of the way that I could have gone fire, but I don't see a reason to risk my life unnecessarily for that. Plus, it's wasting 50 technically on an extension ladder, so is it even worth it? Because, yeah, I mean, I would have profited, but there wasn't that much there. There was another 200 to get, though. That would have been a bit. What's the other moons like? Yeah, why not? Why not? It just makes worms deadlier. It's really the only threat with flooded. Just worse. You can't go experimentation. Not without an extension ladder. Experimentation would be the worst choice for me to make here. Because I'd be wasting 50 going there. And then the loot pool will most likely only end up being at a max 300. And I'd probably only be able to access like 200 at the most. It would probably only be like 200. And I didn't want to go to March. I don't even know if that's true, Poor Red. It's mainly a money game at that point, but it's not necessarily that hard. It's really easy, actually, but 100% assurance is not hard. It's just time consuming. That's bad. Okay. Doesn't mean you have 0 IQ. It's just not the play. So, hoarding bug already is frustrating. There isn't even a... Wait. There isn't a vent here. What? Huh? That's the apparatus room. No questioning that. Oh, but it looks like it's empty. Yeah. That I can't even blame, honestly. It's just one of these seeds. There's a turret there, that's bad. Okay, there's the hoarding bug. Ah, it's through, what is that, M6? Yeah. Not going back for it, obviously. We can have it. So it looks like I'm trapped here, and this is all I can get. What a crummy last day. Or X8. So yeah, there's really just nothing here. It's all at fire. And even that's not a lot. Huh. Alright, well the hoarding bug's not close by, so let's see how much I got here. 140. X8, M6. I hate the fact that I'm considering it. Luca. 1 or 2. 2 means I open the doors and I go back in. 1 means I take off. It's the last AQ one. And I've got over 900. What happened to my sprint? Oh, the water drains it. So yeah, Luca, I'll leave right now, but you gotta tell me 1 or 2. 2 is leave. Or sorry, no, 2 is go back in. 1 is leave. Oh, that's an annoying spot. Luca just, like, take a break, or did he take off? You know, the more I do this, the more I kind of want to go back in, but the more I want to leave as well. Yeah, why not? It's Q1. Famous last words. I see you typed 1, Porad, by the way. I'm already here. You stole my stuff! Was that everything that's over here? Oh, shoot. It's over at X8. Well, that's annoying. I need that hoarding bug to leave the V-type if I want it. Which I do. Oh, what? Okay, where's his stash? Okay, he knows I'm here. Okay. So he's guarding that. Alright, that's all we can do. That's all we can do. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. I should have waited till it wasn't critical. Yeah, I know. I don't think I had a stop sign or anything that could work for that. It's fine. I took the valuable one. That's an extra 45. That should put us just under 1,000. Getting back is gonna suck. Genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. Because there is one enemy that is just death. Thankfully, it's not the water. Okay, well. Yeah, so the way I was able to survive the hoarding bug there is because they have a lot of forward acceleration. The one thing that sucked, though, is that I kept going into him. I could have maybe even have made it out with nothing, and then I could have double ferried back. But It's fine. I didn't die. I got nearly 1,000. That's better than the first run we had. We're already not hard stuck on Q1 again, so today has been a good day for these runs. And I guess I can check the store for the discounts that don't exist. Maybe there will be some after the sell day. Or now. I mean, they could have one now. I would appreciate an 80% jetpack sale. I'm just going to throw that out there. Will it happen? Who knows? Didn't expect that. But, yeah, we'll go company. So yeah, we have 997. I'll just take off the standard 568, because I'm sure we'll be able to find some combination to get it. It leaves us 492. No, 29. I don't know why I'm apparently being dyslexic for numbers, but might just be dyslexic, I don't know. But I'm, for some reason in my brain, I'm saying the words in the opposite order that they appear. Or the numbers in the opposite order they appear. So that's 313. What does this bring me up to? Okay, so that's 512. 512 should just be 56, right? Yeah, it should just be 56. So what? We need something worth a different amount. Magnifying glass is too much. It's 55. I don't have anything worth 31. Okay, so I need to take back brass bell. That's fine. I can work with that. So this should be what? Now it's 446. So I need 446. 100? What? Am I scanning this wrong? So I've got 446. I need 102. No, that does make sense. Okay, so I need 102. Did I have something worth 42? No. I don't. But I might be able to make that work. I would need something worth 43, which I don't think I have. No? Okay. So I'm not going to Titan now. I'm going to get a jetpack. 72. Do I have a 30? I don't have a 30. If I do that, that would be 62. I don't have a 40, so that doesn't work. Well, this is frustrating. I guess I should spread my items out more. Who knows, I may find that I have more than I actually do. I have more options. Like the big bolt, I don't know if I was scanning that. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Well, hold on. It scanned everything, but then it didn't give me the sell prices. Okay, so... Wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. I need 102, right? I need 122. So yeah, I am dumb. Okay. So... Am I streaming every day? No, I don't usually stream every day. I forgot to make a schedule for my stream, but on the YouTube stream I have a Discord link, and that's usually where I post streams and announcements, or not streams. Well, streams and the schedule. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's just put all of these here, because these I'm obviously gonna need one of these items. That together would be 126, which is too much. Combination makes an easy... Either 116, 99, 95. What's our lowest item here? 26 bolt. We can make 266s, which is too much. Still too much there. Do I have a 41? No. I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work. I shouldn't cover those up together. Man, I can do 87 here. 87 would need... Because I'm going for 122. Need what, 35? 35 might be possible. Don't I have a 35? Yeah, I do. 35. I think this might be enough. That was a lot more brain power than I thought I'd have to use. Why is that too much? What did I miss? What did I not scan before? There's something in here worth 30. No, it's not. Not 30, because that would be 590. Is it the brass? Is it the bolts? Do I just not need the bolts? Oh, yeah, I put one item extra. Okay, well, there we go. We got 568 for once. Now we can move on. So our total's accurate. We didn't have to over or undersell. Well, would have been oversell. A lot of small objects as well as the two-handeds. Okay, that's everything off. Yeah, exactly. We don't play lethal to use our brains. Just gonna slowly and surely do this. Okay, I think that's actually close enough. Didn't mean to ring that. The link's expired? Wait, what? How was the link expired? You want a ship upgrade that puts a conveyor belt? Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Hold on, I'm gonna go quickly see this for myself. Has the link actually expired? This is unable to accept invite. I mean, all I did was generate a... It says your invite link expires in 7 days. Which, where are you looking for this? Just gotta sort this out before we, I don't know what to do about that. Because, I mean, I just created the invite link today. I'll put a new one in there, I guess. Alright, I just put a new Discord link in the video. Hopefully that one works. No, it's worked in the past. I've got a lot of people that have joined onto it. I don't know why it's not working now, though. I wonder how long it's been broken for. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it now. Why am I like this? Why did I try and do that? I mean, I succeeded, but, like, I would have died. Why did I do that to myself? If I did die there, I would have genuinely reset the day. I don't care what anyone thinks. I would have reset it. Because that would have been just my pure stupidity. I shouldn't have done that. And yet I did it anyway. Well, we'll point to the sky. Come on, dropship. There you go. Well, Quota 2 begins now. And assurance is clear. Good. Well, the real grind begins now. I say that, but it's not really true. This is actually where the grind is at its easiest. Okay, looks like it's not fuel bug. Ah, lovely. Oh, I don't even have to go around, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. 2 as well. That's a locker room for the ages. So that's already 200 that we've just gotten. I wonder if I could jetpack up there to get the last item. Probably would work. I should test that sometime. Because, I mean, the hitbox is always finicky. Okay, that leads to main. If that leads to main, I'll check over here because it's a gap room. If there's nothing here, I'll just go main. I mean, I would assume there'd be something here. There should be something here. Yeah, right over here. Should have a doorway? Yeah. Do you have a cookie mold? 34 is a nice nice amount for one, though. Loot room. Also nice. Jar of pickles. Bottles. Okay, first two-handed. Even more good stuff. There's a V-type and a tattered sheet metal. Tattered sheet metal is not the best, but hey, I won't complain. That should be 5 items, I think, is the unfortunate part about that. Because there's 3 here, plus there's the pickles, and then there should be the cookie mold sheet. Yeah, there's 5 items. That looks like a dead end. I'm not even going to bother. And we got a 6 item. Okay, this leads somewhere else. It might lead the apparatus room. That does lead to the apparatus room. Well, I can get here, so I'm gonna take this and leave. Okay, lived. Okay, this is gonna be hell to ferry back. But it shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna leave the tattered metal sheet. I get that it's worth 21. Well, actually, hold on, no, because these are two-handed objects, right? No, pickles. Yep, no, I'm gonna have to leave the tattered metal sheet. It's fine. We have made a lot here, though. As long as I can make it back, no BS happening, then I don't like that noise. Okay, server room is particularly dangerous if a bracken exists, because he can sneak behind them and then, you know, sneak up on me, but or just prevent me from looking at him until he's in a bad spot. Huh. Well. My items are gone. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. This is the way back. Good. Okay. No, it's not. Shoot. Well, he's taking my stuff. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, there's 2. There's 3? Okay, you know what? You guys can have that stuff. It's not worth my life. Oh, come on. Where am I? I'm dead. I can live, but my items are gone. This might be a reset. He's staring at me. Are you serious? Leave, please. That's main. So it's over here. Oh my god. No, he's guarding it. It's too late. I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Attached to the wall already, please. Like, can you leave me be? I think the run's over because of a spider that's just camping. It's over. Yep, no. Let's go. Let's go, guys. A spider that's gonna camp me the whole day. I'm so happy about this information. I love how the combination of enemies just ruins your day sometimes. So, for context, to my right was the exit. In fact, I think I made a mistake there. I think I could have survived if I'd brushed past the webs to the right with no items and ran straight for the exit. That was the only way I would make it, though. And, I mean, screw the items. The hoarding bugs were gonna get those no matter what. I'm just pissed off. I mean, 2 hoarding bugs and a spider. Literally, I can't deal with any of those enemies. Like, there was nothing I could do that entire time. And that was such a great seed. Like, I had 450 plus. And then still main to explore. Like, the hoarding bugs weren't going over there. I could have explored main. I wasted, like, 5 minutes waiting for that spider, and he literally just nested right on the exit. And there was nothing I could do. And the thing is, too, is, like, if that wasn't Sprintless, I would have lived. Sure, I would have made it past him easy on Sprintless. Or, sorry, on sprinting and jumping. But because of this challenge, that was, like, the unwinnable combo. And I just happened to get stuck on the wrong side of it, and there was nothing I could do. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, I played perfectly, but perfect was not enough for bad luck. Okay, well, this seed looks good, but it looks like trash, so... yeah, let's just reset. That was a gut punch. That really was a gut punch.
Welcome to your stay on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
You know, now that I think about it, I kinda hate how Zeeker's designed the core of his cast. So, if you go to enemies, let's start with a snare flea. Snare flea will stick itself to a ceiling, and it will stay there until it jumps down to kill you. Alright, now let's move on to hoarding bugs. Hoarding bugs have a nest. Also, let's go. This seed is unplayable. Hoarding bugs have a nest that they will camp in. They'll also roam around it. Hydra gears. Now, they do move wherever, but if they spot you leaving, they will camp the exits. Spiders. They make a nest. They patrol around the nest, and then they camp in it. Thumpers. They have patrol points, essentially their own nest, that they will patrol back and forth. They hardly ever move. They get a little bit further each time, but they never actually explore the facility. They have their own set nesting area where they stay. Jester moves around. Coilhead moves around. Bracken chases you, so I mean, it doesn't really matter what he does. He's going to move around constantly. Masked, they move around. That's nice. Nutcrackers, they do move around, but they constantly backtrack. They are sort of campy in that way. What else is there? What other enemy is there? Giants, they camp outside the ship. Dogs, they roam around. They're good. Baboon hawks, they have their own nest. I'm sensing a pattern, though, that most enemies in Lethal Company either patrol a certain area or camp. Not many of them actually move around. And I mean, yeah, Ghost Girl doesn't matter. She'll teleport to you. It's just a side rant that I'm thinking about now after realizing after my death. Literally every enemy in this game, like at least 50% or more, camp in some shape or form.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
I'm trying to think if I missed an enemy. Spore lizards? Okay, well, I mean, they roam around. Thankfully, they roam around. But I guess Bracken's camp as well, because they have a specific pattern that when you look at them, they'll run away. And that camping feature, where they basically go to their nest area, which is deeper in the facility, or when they drag your body somewhere, that's also camping, and it can get people killed. And I mean, turrets, mines, they technically camp, but I'm not even going to make an argument there. They're stationary, so who cares? But if you think about it, pretty much all Lethal Company is an enemy camping simulator. They have movement mechanics, but really, if you just never enter the facility or never go deep into the facility, you're never going to be spotted because they're never going to find you. Because they're all too busy in their own world. I don't know if that's stupid or genius. I genuinely can't tell. It could go either way. Fine, Hoarding Bug's gonna take my stuff anyway. Okay, so that led to maze, right? There's still this way to check, right? No, that's a dead end. Wonderful. There's a key there. Not like I need one. Got landmines and pressure doors galore. Thankfully, that one doesn't block anything. What about you? Do you lead anywhere? Nope. You? No, but you got a turret there. Oh, actually, you might. No, never mind. That's not a hallway. You're 100% a dead end, right? No. So this way is the only way to go. Well, I might as well pick up that key while I'm at it. Does this even have a loot room? Oh, it does have a loot room. I think it's... No, it's not server. Okay, well, this didn't go nearly as badly as I thought it would. Especially with that V-type. Okay, so I should... Didn't I drop that outside? What is happening today? Yeah, no, I didn't. I could have sworn I dropped that outside. Or at least tried to. Okay, so it's already 12. I should be getting those items back to the ship. Not like it matters. We don't have a jetpack. We're still going to have to make trips later on anyway. Okay, there's a flask. That's not bad. Oh, here's fire. Coffee mug. An off day? What do you mean an off day? You saying am I feeling off today? No, I'm just sort of tilted. But I'm still good. What the hell spawned here? Please don't tell me there's a hoarding bug. It's not that I need a break, it's just I'm just pissed off at the spider. And the hoarding bugs. I mean, I'm pissed off with the mechanic that makes enemies camp. I say mechanic that makes them camp. I'm pissed off with enemies camping, which is how they're designed. It's not even like something that'd be alleviated by doing a world record in between. Well, I guess it kind of would, but I don't know. I'm a little pissed off at the way I died there. It was a good run, all things considered. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I missed this. I don't know how much of this I'm going to be able to actually get outside. In fact, I'm going to leave the whoopee cushion here. Yeah, I don't think I can physically make it work otherwise. Okay, so I'm going to go on a prediction that there was a snare flea in that vent, and it's somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. I almost walked into him. Not like I wouldn't have survived, but... Alright, another 6 items. Which is the one I'm going to drop? Probably the beaker, because it's the largest. Alright, there we go. I guess I'm going to have to do this. Are you kidding me? That's his nest, too. Oh, yeah, worms. Worms have a nest. Yeah. How could I forget? Nut. He's still chasing me, right? So he's gonna go back. I just learned something. Huh. I'm not even mad about the death. The day was pretty good, don't get me wrong. It was like a 400 plus day. But that's curious. He was faster than me. You're meant to be slightly faster than an Earth Leviathan. So, either it was a second spawn, or if an Earth Leviathan is far away from its nest, it will accelerate till it gets back there.
Make yourself at home.
Or it was a glitch. Yeah, sure. I mean, why not? It's not a perfect game. But I'm not gonna assume that's a glitch. Do like a hop? Well, I know they do like a little TP when they attack you, but it's not what I mean. Where's the bees? Well, the bees killed me first. That would have been a prediction moment. I wouldn't have done a prediction for that. That would have been stupid, but...
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Okay, quicksand's not in the way. I kind of want to test that more, though. Because that's something really good to know. If you can't physically get a worm away from your loot, if it's got a nest there, I need to know about it. Like, I need to know about that. Otherwise, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to bait an attack and then leave? Like, get him to be in that 30-second cooldown? And then what, bait him again? Or wait till I'm outside of his range with all the items and then leave? Because I don't know what I'd do in that situation. Well, I think that's locker room the other way. Something to keep in mind. There's a turret over there. It's frustrating. And over there. Alright, so we're on a turret seed. It's fun. People dug out the code for worms, by the way. Oh. So there's nothing about that, is there? Of course. Okay. Not awful. Frustrating. Is that... I can't tell. There's no, like, lighting for me to abuse. Please tell me this loops around. Oh, great. It's only 22, I suppose. It'll do. It's 2 to 5 seconds before he can attack. Again, oh wow. 2 to 5, that is so pitiful. They give you no time at all. Does Zeekers use normal distribution for the attack RNG, or is it literally just a random number between 1 and 7? And can it be decimals? Well, that's a bust. Gap was the only way forward. Apparatus might be on the other side of locker room, which would be nice. Could also be there too, I suppose, but... Okay, so that looks like the bottom of locker room. I mean, it couldn't be the top. There's no shot. Doesn't look like there's a door there. No, there is. Okay, so this is probably... It looks like a loot room, actually. I don't know why I thought it... Okay, no, it wasn't. Well, that's not bad. I think I'll just take everything I have here and leave. It's a pretty bad seed. Wow, quiet twice in a row? That's rare. Okay, at least there's one item in here. And he's not for quiet. How much money do I actually have? Fine. No, I dropped that. What is happening? Oh, and we got another item. Okay, well, actually, there's more than... Or is there? Apparently there's not. Okay, well. These are the items I'm taking back. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, we got 2 trips through worm-infested territories. When did the earthworms spawn last time? It was 3 p.m., no? Or at least that's when I died. It was an early worm spawn, is the point, though. Odds of that happening twice are not 0. Probably pretty low, though. Okay, so we're getting 304 on this first day. Not the best. Certainly not the best. But not awful either. If we keep that up all 3 days, I'll be happy. What do you mean you should read the whole line? I'm confused. If it's centered... Oh. I see. So... It's either 0.33 or... Yeah, that makes sense. So it is just a random number between 1 and 7, right? Yeah, Yeah, it's crazy how many ones I've gotten. I mean, I'm sure people could have figured that out anyway, just timing all the worm attacks and figuring out that they're exactly 0.33 intervals. Yeah, I get it. So it's kind of funny how, like, RNG dependent it is. It's amazing how RNG dependent the entire game is. I think for some things, there's a point where you can take a break with the RNG, don't you think? I mean, I feel like maybe the Earthworm attack was a little excessive, needing RNG for that, but it's not my game, I guess. Yeah, 0.33. Ugh. Excuse me, that's not possible. Like, 9 times out of 10, you're dying to that, even with perfect movement. Yeah, like, as long as you're given 1.5 seconds every time, worms are fair. They are perfectly fair. Except for Sprintless, because then you're gonna die. But I feel like you could easily survive with that. Well, day 1's done. Let's do day 2 and then day 3 and then try and get a jetpack. I'll be a lot happier once we have the jetpack. And then I'll be terrified when I find a spider and figure out that I can't get back. But that's when I get depressed, not when I get happy. Okay, 2 gifts. This is pretty lucky so far. Both one-handed. Could be two-handeds inside of them. Bad news is that so far this is actually a really bad spawn. Just based on the loot spawns. Are you saying there's a turret right there as well? Oh my god. I'm glad I already checked upstairs. No idea what's in those gifts. How am I alive? It's fine. This is a 304 day 1. We're just gonna ignore the fact that that was like the worst seed in existence.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will
What are you on about, Luca? I'm so confused reading your chat messages. Are you saying that the worm should be 0.6 to 1.6? Oh. That's so low. What? So you're telling me that the moment he lands, you can have him jump again? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's just not fair. Oh, another loot room. With fire escape. And just a steering wheel. And it's only 16. Lovely. Well, we got fire there. That's 4 items to bring. Normally I'm all for a main and fire spawn, but in this case I'm actually dreading it because we've already found 2 loot rooms and only 4 items. I say only 4, but still 4 items and 2 loot rooms is not great. Okay, we do have those. I forgot about those. Okay, we got more stairwells. This is not bad. Apparatus room. You need to get the mods to check out seeds. I didn't even know there was a mod for that. Yeah. Oh, you don't mean like a mod to inspect or something. You just mean to replay it on a different seed. Yeah, I'd love to see that, honestly. Just to see how, like, BS the RNG can be. I mean, sure, I get pissed off in the process, but I don't care. Yeah. I probably just have the mini-map on, and then just explore it normally. See, like, what it's like from a player and versus, game perspective. Okay, well, I haven't found much here, so I don't know if I'm actually going to keep this day. It's looking like a 200. In fact, we got like 160 plus 80. Yeah, it's not even that good. Plus, the apparatus is going to spawn like a billion snare fleas and bracken and thumper and you name it. Bunker spider. Okay, well, I should stop complaining quickly. This could be good. Well, could be. It's not that bad, actually. About 300 right now. That's bad. But I don't think there's anything over there. Okay, I don't really want to be over there. What about over here, huh? Wow, that was a waste of my time. There might be a room or two over there. I kind of want to check it out. I mean, at this point, I either die or I don't, so who cares? That's a maze. I couldn't care less. Same with that. Right around here should be a doorway. More maze. Lovely. Well, this was kind of a waste of my time. Oh, another key. Thank you. I haven't even found a locked door yet. I've gotten 2 keys. I'm curious, though. Like, where is everything? Okay, we got a loop there. For no reason. So just... Okay, here is probably where the loot is, right? Yeah, locker room. With a clown horn and that's it. Are you kidding me? What is over here? Egg beater. Fine, I guess. Oh, another loot room. Big bolts. At this point, I'm just exploring the seed. But hey, if I make it out, then I make it out. Okay, well, there's one of the locked doors. That's fine. Oh, a turret, lovely. This is the other locked door? Yep. Oh, no, it wasn't up here. That was just the scan. It's fine. But there's the stuff. Yeah, there's the stuff down there. Well, technically I've got 5 minutes. I could make it out. Odds of that are low, let's be honest, but they're not 0, so I'll try it. And if I make it out and I get everything to the ship, then I'll keep the day. Otherwise, you can just forget it. I'm not even going to bother. I think at this point, it's just straight. It might even be a circle. That's probably not a circle. I'm probably going the wrong way. Yeah, okay, well, right, then left. Got about 4.5 minutes. Oh, cool. Okay, so never mind. This maze is awful. It's not a maze at all. It's just a series of hallways that lead to dead ends. There's no, like, actual connecting bits. It's just all one big string of hall. Okay, where's that slime? No idea. Even if I could sprint, well, if I could sprint, I could get everything back, no problem. Don't actually, that's a stupid statement, but it still would be close. Don't even care. There's a hoarding bug there too. I mean, look at that. Oh, did he steal my stuff? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's good. Well, as I said, we're either going to get it all back to the ship or we're going to die. So, take your pick, game. In fact, I am so desperate for time. And I'm so, like, careless at this point with the run because I don't care how it ends. I'm going to drop these 4 items right here. And I'm going to try and Mission Impossible them. If I'm able. I shouldn't have gone this way. This is like such a waste of time. I'm going to have to like do the greatest ferry I've ever done if I want to make it back and get all this stuff. Rest in peace, Cookie Mold. You'll be missed. Well. If it cost me the run, it cost me the run. Inclines, you've got to be kidding me. Even the slightest incline ruins it. And I knew that. Like, I knew this whole place was hills. To say it's over would be an understatement. Yeah, please don't spoiler, because that would be problematic for me. I mean, that March one would be nice to see what was actually there, like how bad the rest of it was and how lucky I got. Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. There was just nothing there. Well, it is what it is. That seed was just so bad on so many levels. I had to go in like for 5 minutes or more. Also, hey Tax, welcome to the stream. That was just the worst.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
How have I been? I've been good. I'm kind of in a bit of... Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a bit of a slump right now because I have gotten, like, the worst RNG that has ended my runs. Earth Leviathan right by below Fire Escape, so I can't get my items. That ended my Q1. That's fine. I don't really care. It was... I think it was day 1. A seed... day 3, I think it was, that had nothing but turrets and pressure doors and no loot. Then we had a run that was Q1 was finished, and on day 1 of Q2, I got blocked off by a spider and just physically could not make it past. I had to die and I had to lose the save. Then we did get to Quota 5. We were on the... I think the last day of Quota 5? No, the first day of Quota 6. So we made it to Quota 6 again. We were on Titan, we had a bunch of money, we were doing well. By doing well, I mean Q5, which was our first Titan quota, was all mansions. So 3 mansions in a row. No loot on any of them, except for 1. I think my numbers ended up being 100, 100, and 500. And then Quota 6 Day 1 was my first facility, and immediately there was a nutcracker. I tried to kill him, but apparently I was too far away when I was crouching, and I died. So yeah, my day's been going great in terms of this run. Overall, I've been good, though. I've been good. And I was happy with the progress until that point. In fact, until about an hour ago, I was happy with my progress, but it's just this last hour has been hell personified. But hey, what can you do? The answer is I have no clue. But hey, we did hit 50 followers on Twitch a few days ago. I meant to do it today, but I think I'm going to do it at the end of the day, where I set up the affiliate stuff, and then hopefully by the end of the week it'll be done. Do I know which stream the March day was? It was either day 5 or day 6. I believe it was day 6. Okay, we got a hairbrush. That's fantastic. You've been here since day 1. True. Well, actually, that's a lie, because my Twitch count is like a year or so old. I think it's longer than that. I mean, nobody's been on my channel since day 1, that's for sure. It's like a 6-year-old channel, I think. In fact, I think there was only one person who's actually been here since day 1, and that's my my music teacher, because I showed him the song. Because I used to upload like tidbits of songs, and that was it. But be you for real game? Yeah. Okay. You haven't played Lethal in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel kind of rusty as well. I mean, I'm not gonna unlearn the game. Also, god damn it, I didn't even realize I passed 1,000 attempts on the splitter.
Welcome to your favorite job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Well, that sucks. I kind of want to beat this challenge before V50 comes out, but at the same time, I hope V50 adds something that makes it a little bit easier to do this challenge. All I'm going to say, though, is if version 50 makes the game harder, I'm going to lose my mind. And I will refuse to play this on V50. I don't know. No one knows what's in V50 yet, except Zeekers. My point is if it makes the game harder, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, I'm going to riot. I'm going to play V40 and nothing else. Like, it's going to be an experience. Because I'm so fed up with all the changes that have been made to make the game harder. Like, for example, this seed. This seed is a V49 seed. And I don't just mean like, oh yeah, you're playing on version 40. No, this is a seed that is influenced by the new map generation in V49. If you had the same seed in V40, I'm pretty sure it'd be a completely different seed. And it probably wouldn't be this bad. Because there's literally nothing here. I will say, though, I'm kind of glad that I'm getting the drought all in, like, one fail swoop. Because this is... Yeah. Last stream running now. Today is slow again.
To your first day on the job.
I'm
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. It's fine. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I've been playing with Luke. I think he's still in chat. I mean, he's doing his own thing in Lethal. But I've been playing with a bunch of people doing speed runs, high quota, practicing as well. We're probably not going to do V45 Ren just because it's awful compared to V40 Titan. Are you for real, game? You know what, turret, where are you? I want you to kill me. Please. When you're like a hall monitor. Where's the other key? Yeah. Kind of curious to see what was behind that door, but it's fine. I doubt it would have been good enough to keep the day. It's almost one for you. Yeah, I don't know if you should be playing Lethal then. One thing I would like to try, though, is I would love to try solo high quota. On V40 specifically, not on V49. V49 would be awful, but V40 might actually be doable. It was an awful seed otherwise. There's so much tunnels. Yeah, I figured. You love how there's no delay on Twitch? Well, there's a little bit of a delay, but yeah, I mean... I don't know why YouTube has such a big delay. Because if you think about it, I mean, like, this could be as simple as, like, a Discord call where you talk and then somebody hears you pretty much instantaneously and then they talk and vice versa. Like, it's not hard to get a stable connection. But I guess to as many people, it might be harder. And I would imagine it would be. But I don't know. The kind of, like, 30-second delay that you see on, like, YouTube is ridiculous. But I guess it's just because they have larger servers, larger... population sizes they have to filter out the information to. Send me a screenshot in Discord. Okay. I'll go see that in a second. Does that include like all the loot spawns? Actually, I wanna see. Oh my god. What even is this? What am I looking at here? Hey, the apparatus was right next to main, though. Or at least it was pretty close. Bro, I cannot parse the information in the screenshot. Apparatus looked like it was right next to main, based on the screenshot, but... I don't know, it depends on where it connects. Oh, no, it looks like it was right next to fire escape. Ah, okay. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I would have needed the jetpack. That is... Yeah, that's a really scuffed seed. So where was the third fire escape? I can't find it. I can only find the 2. Oh well. But yeah, that literally half of the map was maze and nothing else. That's crazy. All right, well, we go again. It's fire plus up the stairs. Hold, yeah. I mean, but you had to cross a gap first, right?
Welcome to your first day on the job.
The Polish
This is
man
your
that lives
very
in the
own
Iceland.
autopilot ship.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. I was gonna say that's very hyper specific, but then I realized you're describing yourself. Ah, lovely quicksand. You didn't? Oh. Okay, well then I don't know. So you're telling me I could have had an even better day than what I had? That kind of hurts. So does that. Game, explain this to me. What's wrong with this picture? Why'd you spawn 2 items next to but not in the locker? I mean, I'll take it. Like, I'm not complaining about that. It's just that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Give me all the items outside the locker, but not inside of it. Also, this is where I die to a turret. Or not. The turret was merciful. I'll be fine. Is there an apparatus in here? No, there's not. Well, there was a fair few items that I could use. And here's the apparatus. Okay, well... A clown horn, too. I'll take it. Sure. Sure, yeah, I'll take all of this. Don't mind if I do. Getting back with all of this stuff is going to be a real pain. I believe. Because there's 3 two-handeds to get back. And the turret is in a pretty nasty spot. Although I guess I have the advantage of being able to see the turret. Like where it's pointing. For example, right now I should be able to just move with no problem. My greed. My greed costed me that seed. I'm not happy about that, actually, because that was a lot of money. I think it was 136 plus 80 plus 100 plus 60 plus another 70. 130, 230, 310, 450. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. And there was still a third path. I could have gotten like a 500 day, let alone the fact that I could have bought an extension ladder, gone fire, found more items. Damn it, Chloro. You really fumbled the bag there. It makes you happy there was no other loot room. Yeah. I mean, I think there were only 2 items left. I mean, you can scroll in the stream to prove me wrong, because I did scan at the end. But, I think those were the last 2 items. Wait, are you telling me I could have 100%ed March? solo without sprinting. Oh my god, that hurts. I'm actually upset now. I wasn't before, but now I'm upset. That would have been such a ridiculous record. Pointless, but amazing. At like 7 p.m. Yeah, that... Well, it wasn't that late. I mean, there was a Nutcracker, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that too. Like early Nutcracker spawn on March. Well, not early, but a Nutcracker spawn on March. Where's the other item? What am I scanning? Oh, V-type that never made it out because the game hates me. Why is that happening? This is like the third time it's happened now. Is there a bug? That was close. Okay, I didn't even see you, but you clearly saw me. Oh, it's one of these days. Okay, well, at least there's the loot areas. Oh, no, that's where I came from. Well, fantastic. Yay, I love the seed, man. Hey, turret, how you doing? Pretty sure all of the loot was either behind a pressure door or behind that turret. So, what are you gonna do? Man, I'm kind of mad that I killed myself to the turret there on that 500 seed, maybe even 600.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
This was early too. Like I could have made it back with over half the stuff without even having a chance of being worm. Also, okay. We got a tree on assurance. Luca, do you mind rewinding the stream, or either on YouTube or whatever, to find the seed that I was just on that had like all of the apparatus and bottles and figure out how much money I could have made at main and whether or not fire had items in it? And how many? Thank you. 'Cause, I'm really curious. I mean, it's just gonna hurt me more, but I want to know. Okay, well, that's not terrible. Oh, but the rest of it is. Cool. We should get, like, air horn the landmine, send shockwaves through the air with the waves, and then... what do you mean just the last day? No, not that day. The day that I died to a turret inside of Maine, where I just barely made it around the corner. The one where I found the locker room with the two things next to it, instead of inside of it. Did I hear a thumper? Okay, well, thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, locker room's not bad. Oh, it's not even locker room. I am so mad right now. Alright, I wanna test something. The seed's over, but I need to know. I'm gonna reset as soon as I finish testing this. But for right now, I need to test this theory. I think it's faster to go in fire than it is to go in main. Well, we're at main. No, it's still faster. I'll go in main. Why not? We'll have ourselves a little exploration in the facility again. It's about the same time to space ratio. Actually, no, I think main's slightly slower. I don't know. If I think about it, I'll be at fire climbing the ladder about the same time I climb this one, probably about right now. Then I get to the top. Probably about now. Then I start the jump. Nah, it's about the same time. Okay, so. That's not good enough. Right here. Well, testing's over. I wish I didn't screw that up. Either way, I was going to see if it was possible to get the laser pointer with one ladder. That seed would have been great if the laser pointer was just on the other side, or if there was a door that let me claim it. But oh well.
Where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your time.
I can't wait to go back when I edit all of this and make a reset counter and a death counter. I'm curious to know the statistics. And I also want to know how many times I took the L and I pressed the L key. Or I changed my keys. Okay. Okay. Looking good. This is actually a pretty good seed so far. We've already got 175. Looks like there's 3 pathways. One of which is inaccessible, so that's great. Unless... well, maybe it's not, actually. This could lead the other way around. Got a metal sheet that I would like. There's a key there. Turret here, I can make it past. Will it see me here? No idea. Another key. Fired 2 loot rooms with a laser. Really? What about the, what about straight through main? So I went left and right. What about the straight path? Did that have anything? What? Was that a ghost turret? Hold on. I need to see the replay here. What? How did I die to that? Where was it? The turret was in the shadows. I couldn't even see it. Okay, well that would have been another great day. Well, good day at least. That was interesting. How the heck was that even there?
Welcome, first day of the job.
I guess if I'd scanned, I would have seen it. I thought I was scanning.
Where you will eat and sleep.
Maybe it was on cooldown when I pressed it. Wait, so are you saying that the loot rooms have bottles and the... oh, wow. Okay, so in main alone, there was about 500. So are you saying in fire there were 2 empty loot rooms and then in between them or near them was a stairwell with the laser pointer, big bolt, and remote? Or are you saying the remote was in the stairwell and the others were in the loot rooms? Okay. Alright. Sure. One loot room had the laser, one had the bolt. Oh, okay. So overall, it was pretty sparse. Were the loot rooms, like, right next to fire as well? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that would have been a great day. That's a nice high quota seed, too. Because you would spend literally nothing, and you would get all of that instantly. That would have been a great, what are those runs called? 100%. Would have been a great 100% run. I think I scanned the pickles, and that was what happened. Yeah. 92 is there. Okay, so I've got absolutely nothing here. Literally nothing. This seed is pretty... One is directly across. One is above it. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's something alright. Oh, here's fire. This is such a weird seed. 22 egg beater, okay. Oh, well, that's not bad. Loot room? Or is this server room? No, it's a loot room. Okay. Air horn. Wait, flashbang. Plastic fish. None of these are bad. On total, how much is this? Alright, it's not awful. I mean, already made 200. How bad can it be? Did I go into the apparatus room? Yes. I checked everything in main except the straightforward path. That's the way I went, so it's this way. Nope, another loot room. Bottles, okay, I see those. Okay, gift box. I'll take that. I really should have waited. I mean, I can double ferry. It's not a problem. I would have had to anyway, but... what was going through my skull when I thought, let's open the gift. Yeah, I guess this makes this 300 now. So it's at the point where I can accept the day. But I don't want to leave just yet. Leaving's a bit much. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Have I gotten to... No. I haven't done any of that with one or the other challenges. I'm just doing both because doing this challenge without jumping, it is difficult, sure, but it's kind of free. If you can sprint, you can easily make this challenge work the way I'm doing it. Without sprinting and allowing jumping, it's harder, but it gets rid of a lot of the luck and a lot of... what would you even call that? I don't know what to say about that. What is this seed, dude? Alright, well, if I die, I die, but I'm rolling with it. But yeah, no, I'm just jumping straight into both. Bro, are you kidding me? Seriously? Alright, you know, whatever. Just whatever, it's day one. That's such a piss off, man. What just happened? Okay, I guess for some reason the button didn't press. Okay. So, I guess seeing is believing. I did not believe that when you pull the apparatus, it can instantly spawn monsters, but Jesus, yeah, it can instantly spawn monsters, alright. So what, the vent was in the apparatus room, or next to it at least, and there was just nothing I could do. And it just so happened that the Thumper decided to roam right outside of fire. I thought I was dead. Like, from the get-go, I thought it was perfectly fine. Like, or sorry, I thought I was completely screwed there. I don't know why I'm saying perfectly fine. Where I thought the Thumper was just gonna constantly patrol where I was, and I would have died. Like, he would have spotted me instantly. But no, he decided to path to fire to begin patrolling, which also made it so I was dead. But yeah, no, that's just dumb. That's not even like a no sprinting thing. That's just really bad RNG, period. I mean, not to mention the 4 bottles. Okay, couldn't be asked. Okay, there's something over here. Or at least there should be. Maybe more maze. No, there we go, loot room. Apparatus? Nope. No, but a bunch of two-handeds. Are we gonna get our streak even higher today? Oh, nice turret. I don't know. The more I do this, the more I wanna take a breather and maybe do both of them separately and then combine them. Because it's taken forever for me to actually do this. I don't want to give up though. I wanna beat it both sprintless and jumpless at the same time. But I may take a break and do one or the other. If I were to do one or the other at a time, I would start with no sprinting. Because I do believe that is the harder challenge. Still not impossible, though. Okay, fire's right here. That's not bad. Okay, you know what? I don't want the seed. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't want the seed. Like, that wasn't a good seed. The day had 609 to get. Are you including the apparatus? No, so 689. Yeah, that would have been an insane day. Yeah. And are you factoring the nutcrackers? I'm just kidding. Although there might have been one. I don't know. Can you get that information from the seed? When the nutcracker will spawn, if at all? Because there wasn't even a stop sign there, was there? It was just big items. And the couple things I got. You're pretty sure it spawns the same? Yeah. No cracker. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got bottles. We got tunnels that I couldn't care more or couldn't care less about. Locker room. Thank you. You're a sight for sore eyes. Wow, you really are. Okay. Oh. This locker room's turned sour. Okay, actually, you know what? before I start bickering about my bad luck, maybe I should actually take a look and see what's actually there. Slime, snare, bug, spore is what you saw at like 10 p.m. Okay, well then... Maybe if I'd killed them, but probably not. And I probably wouldn't have killed them anyway. That did not feel like enough. Oh, no, there was 2 more items here. So let's say that was enough. 202 plus 71. Okay. 293 is not a bad start. I have plenty of time to get... Oh, it's 270. Oh, sorry, yeah, 273. Oh. So it's down here. Whoops. Well, let's see what's here. This could be a good day yet. Okay. It's a good start, actually. Fire could always be over there. If I need to, I can buy the extension ladder. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, okay, no. So fire's over there. Why not? Should I do something really stupid here? Let me count my items first before I make that statement. Nah. I'll make 2 trips. The stupid thing would have been ferrying all of those items. That was what I was referring to. Just doing like an 8 item back to the ship ferry. But that would have taken a long time. I don't think it's worth it. I'm trying to think, which would be the harder challenge? No sprinting or no jumping? I think no sprinting. Just because the enemies would be unbearable. But... I don't know. There's a lot that jumping gets you. Like, I could be pretty efficient if I could jump. Okay, that's quicksand. Yeah. I guess there's no sense pondering over it if I'm not doing it just yet, but... I wonder how fast I could knock out a no sprinting run. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Oh, double thanks. Wow, there's literally only 1 part. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, with jumping, you could probably do the fire escape skip. You could actually make it to fire without buying an extension ladder. You could play experimentation. You can jump the gaps, any gap, doesn't matter. You can make them all without sprinting. Hey, Deflux. Why you sad? Is it because I'm doing this? Or is it because I'm not playing Stardew with you? Or none of the above. It could be none of the above. Yeah. Well, now that you've said that and I've said it, he's gonna change his tone. So I'm gonna do ladder strats here. Oh. How have you been doing the same thing, like, of homework for 2 months? Is it like a term project? Really? Give me the models. Yes, this is a pretty terrible set of items. Actually, no, it's not. It's not as bad as I thought it was. 322 was acceptable. We given a packet that's for the unit. Oh. Why has it been stressing you for 2 months? Did you, like, do all of the works, all of the terms homework in that packet immediately, and then you lost it, or? Like, I'm confused. Also, I wish I could see all the homework I was going to get throughout the year. I'd be able to make a perfect schedule for all of that. It's a daunting amount of work in season. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand that feeling, too. Alright, who's ready to get killed by a worm on the way back? Because if I'm being honest, that's probably going to happen. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, well, hold on. Let me do this, because I forgot that this was faster. Yeah, you just ride it up and then... That works, right? Or is this not in the right spot? No, it's not. There we go, that should be good. Thoughts on the discussion? What discussion did you have about which version to play on, which moon to do? Because I'm down to do Titan again. I don't really care. Are you? He's stuck. Bracken's not mad. He's just trying to kill me. Hey, Spore Lizard. And a hoarding bug. He's probably got a stash. I'm not even gonna bother. Well, overall, that was worth the money spent. That was terrifying. Well, better a dog than anything else. Dogs are the least threatening enemy here. Besides, then I get to hear Deflux call out for the puppy. If we're on co-op, that is. Had an early worm. How early? And where did it spawn? 2 p.m. Okay, that wouldn't have been a problem. At least not for main. Between fire and main. Oh, so it was easy. Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is that seed, no matter what, was a god tier seed. Okay, so we made just under 400, considering the purchase of the ladder. Kind of. Yeah, well, I mean, I would have had all that stuff back from main. And then fire hopefully wouldn't have been that big an issue. Wow, that was a bad assurance. Total-wise. Okay, well, I didn't want it to get worse. I'm only doing this for one reason. And that reason being, I have the extension ladder. I might as well use it. This walk never gets old, though. Really not a fan of this part. Alright, hopefully I don't get my ladder stuck in the wall this time. Yeah, no, don't say that, Luke. I'm not trying on the right. On the right didn't work. I'm trying it on the right. I had a new idea. Okay, this idea was a complete failure. Alright, well then I'm gonna try in the normal spot before I accidentally lose the ladder. Well, I mean, there's the ladder tech on V45 that you can use to just completely glitch out the game and move super fast. Really? No, that's not gonna work out. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. Okay, that worked. Help me. All right, we got 2 items. We leave. We leave. Jesus. That was awful. Oh my god. My man Thumper wanted blood. Yeah, I know. That... Well, I mean, I needed the items. I'm probably just gonna die to a worm. It's offense. I mean, it happens. Yeah, I know. That was a terrible spawn. This seed is probably terrible. It's fine. I mean, it is what it is. What the hell do I do? This is such a bad quota. Like, even if I leave, there is literally nothing to gain. What, I barely afford the jetpack and have no... Well, I guess it's fine, I'll have the jetpack, but... That was awful. By the way, I think the layout of the map is you have main, and then on the left or straight or right, doesn't matter, right next to it is fire escape, and there happened to be a thumper that spawned right on it. Oh my god. Why does it say the value's so high? That's not even a lot of objects. Are you telling me I got like the 2 lowest objects? I mean, I know that value's not accurate, but typically the higher value, the higher the stuff inside is. They do kind of go hand in hand. It's just a massively inflated number. What's the total here? That wasn't even good. What the hell? That was a terrible offense. Okay, assurance, thank God. Really wish Seekers could fix what? What's the bug? I'm confused. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I almost got pushed into the beehive by the ship. Oh, and there's a second hive. Oh, yeah, true, that bug. Yeah. Well, the scan range is a bit much. Why doesn't this work first try? Like, this should be an easy way up. There we go. Yeah, no, I didn't realize what you meant. I thought that you were talking about something completely different. Okay, we got a pretty much max value stop sign. I'll take it. Glad there's no reason to go over there. Are you kidding me? Where does it point? Oh, of course, it points right at the apparatus. Uh-huh. Yep. Through the door and... yeah, I figured. Yeah, Luca's been testing some of my seeds. Okay, that sounds really weird, but I meant... you know what I meant. I don't know why I just said that and then immediately hated life, but I did. Exactly, like, what do I mean by that? Okay, okay. Also, welcome to the Twitch stream. I say the Twitch stream in particular because you were on the YouTube one. Okay, so right here, I can just go in main after this. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I should test what's down here though. Death. And nothing. Good. That's what I like to see. You want to see what Luca's up to? Yeah, I mean, I wish I had one of those things to combine the chats. I could probably figure out how to do it, but... come on, this is me we're talking about. I'm either too lazy or incapable. Which usually just means I'm too lazy to look it up. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I asked around and people said that they'd rather have YouTube, but I did want to stream on Twitch, so I figured I'd just do both. Okay, that's not good. I'm done. Yep. Honestly, I'm not even gonna complain. That was such a bad week. I didn't reset my spreadsheet. I'm not even gonna bother resetting my spreadsheet. I'll just update it. Because I don't think I actually updated it from offense either. I was missing 23. Okay. Well, fall damage it is. We had a good first seed that week, but then after that, it kind of went downhill. So we need another god tier week where we just get like not even 1.2k, which would have been that day times 3, or better, which we have had. I just want 1,000 or 900. 900, I'll settle for 900. 300 a day, average is what I want. Okay, it's a gap room. I I hate my life sometimes, but, oh, okay, never mind. I can get across. And it was not worth it. Well, this is maze, so... Yeah, 300 a day is good enough that I can just cope with it. I mean, it'd be pretty good for a normal run anyway. But then you gotta factor in the fact that I'm buying a jetpack and all the other extra assurance days. It's really not great. Also, man, you really love giving me these. Is there even a way over there? There's not. Alright, well, seeing as this is such a terrible first day, tea kettle, bottles, homemade flashbang. 103, completely inaccessible. What a day. Yeah. Empty loot room close to main and fire, and then everything behind tunnels in mining room. Really? Oh, mining room's empty too?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship,
That's crazy,
where you will
man.
eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Robot was in mining room. Look at this! What is this death trap? Also, how is the beehive not sinking in the quicksand? Like, let's be real about that. Why is that not happening? Man, oh well. Okay, well. That's not bad. I think there's fire right... Oh, no. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. There is over here. I'm not going to grab the apparatus yet, because it's going to make my life hell. Good to know it's there, though. So you basically have 140 right now. Okay. If this is maze, I'll take it. Okay, never mind, because this doesn't lead to anything, does it? Oh. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have been able to kill him with it. So it's not like it matters. Alright, well, we got a tea kettle, so that puts us to 180. Another gap room, lovely. Another, by the looks of it, loot room. What's over here? Dead end? Not quite. Ah, okay. Bracken room. Well, you never know. Okay, Deflux. That math isn't even correct. Okay, it's like you, but I didn't even see that, but I was coming over here anyway. Lovely mining room. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, well, that's worth grabbing. So is that. Okay, you know what? We can work with this. With the zero locker room. It's fine. This is fine. How do you know there's a Brackham? It's not the noise it makes. This is an ambient noise. Okay. You just do. Alright, well, in total, this is plenty of money. Let's just take it all and leave. Yeah, you're so right, Luca. Deflux in particular has so much experience dying to the Bracken. What the hell? I mean, that's not gonna hurt me, but why is it there? Yeah, that is a lie. That's not something you should be proud of, Deflux. Okay, let's get all of this stuff out. Okay, I don't know why I just uncrouched there, but I do what I do, I guess. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What do I do here? Those items are so valuable. That's not worth it. This isn't worth it. It's been like I'm gonna die to a worm. Like, what do I do here? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. That's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Alright. I'm making an executive decision. Okay, well. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start a new challenge. Tomorrow, I'm going to do Sprintless. In fact, no, I'm going to do it in progressive difficulty. Tomorrow, I'm going to do Jumpless. And then I'm going to do Sprintless. And then I'm going to do the both again. Jumpless might actually be a little hard. But it shouldn't be that bad. Jumpless is going to require a lot of the same constraints that this challenge does, like in terms of movement. But I will have the one advantage of being able to run away from enemies. And Sprintless is going to remove those constraints, and the only thing that's going to be a problem is being slow. But everything else should be rectified by being able to jump. Are you kidding me? What is this? Okay, that's... Oh, yeah? Am I in the Matrix? Am I seeing the same pattern over and over and over again? I've seen a black cat walk past 3 times. What the hell? What? Okay, you know what? I'm bringing everything here. I'm bringing all of them here. Actually, no, I'm bringing them all to Maine. We're doing 7. We're doing 7 at once. See what's over here first now. So we found fire already, so everything's like by main or in the maze, which is fine. Sorry, I just had to briefly mute there. Okay, is there anything over here before I leave? No, there's not. Alright, well, let's make this happen. I'll scan it all when I get outside. You know, that wouldn't even be a bad challenge. 2 inventory slots would be doable. I could see 2 inventory slots being perfectly possible. 1 even might be possible. It would just be really hard. Although, I don't know, you'd have to have a mod so you couldn't accidentally cheat. Wait, am I missing one? Did I lose one? Oh, I did lose one. Okay, well, there we go. I still got that other area to check, by the way. Oh, you know I'm dying to a worm today. Let's just get them all up here first. We know. Yeah. Alright, now let's bring all this outside, and then we'll explore the right side, see what else we can find. Hopefully two or one-handed objects, and then maybe, you know, the rest just two-handeds. Let's find on the other side the apparatus room. Also, are you kidding me? No. Let's find the apparatus room on the right side and have 2 small objects there as well. Nice. Less nice. Alright, who's ready for 8? That's actually a lot of money. This is gonna be so painful. I'm only gonna be able to make like a tiny amount of progress at a time. Like, I'm just purely stationary here. I don't even think a task could do it fast. I mean, maybe, but with this amount of items, it's a bit much. Can I even make it back with all of these items? We're setting some kind of record here today, boys. Alright, so Luca, here's what I want you to do. I want you to load up this seed, and I want you to check how many more two-handeds there were. Oh, you already did? Okay. I want you to tell me the count when I take off of one-handed to two-handeds. Because there's 9, at least. Because there's 8 here and the apparatus. Love how anyone who's going to join into this is going to be like, what the heck am I witnessing? Am I even going to have enough time? I'm not stopping. Like, I'm not doing 2 of 4 or anything like that. I'm doing all 8. Don't worry about it, dog. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright? He's coming back. Go away, dog. Come on. Could you imagine this on, like, Stormy if bottles were electric? Oh my god, this quicksand. Is this gonna take, like, another 2 or so hours to navigate around? Okay, actually, it looks like I might be able to go around it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we still got all of them. We're gonna have to go around to the left here. Okay, I thought I just saw, like... Oh, there is a baboon hawk. No, he's gonna ruin it. You know he's gonna ruin it all. Please tell me his nest is, like, all the way at the fire escape. Alright, all I gotta do is get them here. Alright, once I get them on the ship, I'll do them normally. These bottles are in a bad spot. $12 to 4? No way, really? That's ridiculous. Three smalls in the locker room. Wow. Oh my god, I only got 4. Well, I got 5. Well... Yeah, it's just not happening. Oh, whoops, sorry. All right, well, I've got a bit of a problem. That problem being I have to eat dinner. So what am I going to do here? That's a good question. I don't want to leave you guys with nothing. I want to put on like a different... You know, we're going to do something a little big brain here, okay? I'm going to put window capture as... Where is it? Alright, is this gonna work? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. We're gonna add a window capture here. Alright. We're gonna do something a little scuffed. No. There we go. Okay. So we are now watching me playing earlier. Alright, so I'm gonna turn on the audio. Or not. You guys have fun. I'll be back. Yeah, no. Oh well, I'll give Maze a quick peek. Let's just get this bolt out first. So if I was at 233, this should put me at 254. I could buy an extension ladder and go fire. Ideally, I don't do that, though. I just, oh. That looks like something. What is that? Is that fire? Or is that just a lighting bug? Oh, there's something here. Oh, it was fire. Okay. So there we go. We don't need an extension ladder. Got a toy cube there, and then I'm assuming there's going to be a loot room somewhere over here. Definitely seems like the place for it. Okay, we got more lights. Stairwell, yeah. That's good. Oh, and here's a loot room. Okay, this is probably going to be it for the day. Yeah, just looking at this, it's it. Okay, what's over here, though? Got another item. Can't get through there. This is a good day so far. Okay, another loot room. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I don't want to be in here for that long. Oh, there's 6 items. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another trip. Who am I kidding? And we got the Bracken room, which is fine, but there might be an item in here. Ah. That's bad. I don't know what just spawned. Oh, sorry. Take these 4 things and we're gonna leave. I don't think there's really much point in having anything else. We've already got about like 400 today. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I was meant to go down the stairs and then around. Yeah, I was meant to go this way. Alright, well, let's just hope nothing bad happens. Odds of it being a Bracken are low. Really, my concern is Thumper or Snare Flea, both of which I should hear. Or see. I don't know, I think I'm gonna survive here. Which is all that matters. It is already past 12, which sucks. But, I mean, hey, you're gonna have some risk Q1. There's no avoiding it. Just gonna grab this toy cube. So that gives us 5 items. So we've got 10 items total. We found 12. Honestly, that's not that bad. Okay, I almost messed that up. Alright, we're just gonna do it like this. Do I have a better item? No, I really don't. Okay. I just don't see much of a point to make 2 trips. I mean, this is fast without sprinting. We're gonna have to do this twice anyway, once here and once at main. I suppose I could always try and take the items from main to fire, but with 5, it's really just too much work. It would take longer, and honestly, I would think the risk would be equal, if not higher, because you have to deal with all the inside enemies too. I mean, out here, only one thing can really kill us, and that's just bad RNG. Meaning worms, giants, baboon hawks. They're not a guaranteed spawn. Inside, with the apparatus off, I'm sure there's an enemy there. So I want to make a scan here. So we have 254 at the main. How much did I snag here? Okay, it's a good day. Ooh. That's not great. Sadly, it's not, like, close to the ship. If I could grab it on takeoff, that would actually be one of, like, the best things ever. If this were high quota, that would be great. Is there quicksand there? It sounded like there was quicksand. There's quicksand here. I can get around this, right? Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, so I'm gonna go around that way to get back because of all the quicksand here. That's fine. It's a bit late, but I don't really care. I'll be fine. So I'm obviously going to drop a big bolt. And I don't really need the big bolt, but hey, 21's 21. It's day 1, so I mean, even if I do have to reset, it's not the end of the world. First quota, I will still be playing mildly greedy. Okay, well, we're past all the quicksand now, so this is the easy part. It's also the risky part. But really, all you can do in this situation is pray and be as efficient as possible with your drops. Which is what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna have to go around the left side, but the moment I make it to the ship, I'm safe. I'm gonna have to curve a little bit so I don't trigger the hive. Alright, we should be good. Alright, I'm done. Alright, I am back. So let me just, I did close the game, so I just gotta reopen the game. Also ignore the window capture. I'm just gonna delete that. Am I leaking my Twitch credentials here? Am I actually? No, I'm not. Okay, well. I'll reopen Lethal. Is that a better solution than just having nothing for 5 minutes? Or would you prefer it if I, like, just actually had nothing? Anyway, we back. My hotkeys are still set up, right? Yeah. I don't think they ever get reset, but never hurts to check. Last thing I need is like a panic sprint or jump. Especially if it's in like the middle of a run. Okay. Please, just 300 a day. That's all I ask for. Is it 21? Wow. What a scam. Although we do have fire right here. For better or for worse. So that helps us get some of our items back faster. That's really all it does, though. We do have a stop sign that's pretty cheap, so we can always take it up. Or use it for a nutcracker. But I was thinking taking it up on Titan. That's pretty bad, although I think it might be a dead end. Hopefully it is. And then this is maze. Somewhere through here. We got a 32 stop sign. We got options. Okay. Double locker. Nice. Another stop sign. Ooh. Oh, a third. Okay, well. 4 stop signs, ladies and gentlemen. How many stop signs can we ferry at one time? I don't know, man. Might be good content. And we get... You're not. I need to set these down in a line. What am I witnessing? What do I make of this? Is there even anywhere else I can go? Because that's a dead end. It would have to be up here. It's time to stop. Yeah. I don't even know if this is a good day. It's only like 200. That's not a good day. It's only like 200. Sorry, 200. What happened to the hairbrush? Or is this the hairbrush? No, I could have sworn I had a second hairbrush. Whatever, I'm probably gonna reset anyway. This is just absurd. Only 199. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna take a little peek here. Oh my god, it feels so good to sprint. Okay, yeah. So here was maze. Bottles, nice. Glad to see the alcoholism is still in effect. Turrets. Thumper. What else is there? Gap room. Again. Again. Okay, so we got 3 gap rooms. Coffee mug. That would have been actually really nice to have, even though it's decent low value. Where's the fire escape? That's what I want to know. What was that spawn like? I would ask Luca, but I've already asked him for a lot, so I'll do it myself. Okay, we got apparatus room. Needed a key, of course. No turret this time. It's 130 something. Ooh, I don't know what that's about, but where is he? I know he's here. Mr. Thumper. So I guess across here is where fire was. That's an open door. That probably means that... Oh. Yeah, this definitely connected to main. Oh, Luca, well, while you're here, do you like my collection? It's very nice, right? I got no stop signs for like 2 hours straight, and that's what I returned to.
Welcome to your day on the job.
Oh, you can delete things
This
before
is
you
your
land?
very
Wow.
own autopilot ship,
I didn't know
where
that.
you will eat and sleep for
Although I
the
guess there is a
duration
brief moment where you can. What do I do about this? I could go around. But why? Why should I? Why should I have to convenience the pumpkins? That's not how you spell store. I don't know what I spelled.
Welcome to your first day on
The
the job.
stupor.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will
The
eat and
stupori.
sleep for the duration of your contract.
No idea. I feel like the game really doesn't like me. And you know what? Feeling is mutual. Like, you know, you ever get that feeling like the world, you ever get angsty where you feel like the whole world's against you? I don't feel like the whole world's against me. I just feel like the game is against me. The game really doesn't like me. Like, look at this. I mean, this one is possible. Like, you can get through it. But, again, the third time that my path has been obstructed. In 3 resets. Oh my god, and is it going to be all the way over here, too? Okay, no, not quite. Really? The internal panic. It's rising to the surface. Okay, we got a loot room, we got bottles, we got tunnels, we got another loot room. This one with a brass bell only, but still 69 is pretty nice. Got 2 of them. Or, I guess that's a bracken room, it's not really a loot room. But I can dream. One of these days it'll have something. Is there anything in this corner? There's not. I feel like the scan will just go through the pallets. It usually does. Well, that's 120, not counting the other side there, so that's a good start. This is definitely maze. You don't have to be a genius to figure that out. Or is this no, this is maze. What are you saying? No wonder. What happened? Are you kidding me? Locker room, 2 loot rooms were behind. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean... You should look at some of our high quota ones where, like, everything was behind the tunnel system. Just to see, like, how far and how bad it was. Like, the one where there was the Bracken and the Jester deep in maze, and everybody just kept trying to go through, but we couldn't because the Jester kept winding and the Bracken kept killing. There was also a hoarding bug. Wow, okay. Thank you, Titan. So I need a key if I even want to go in maze. Got it. Key. Well, wish I'd gone there before. Ooh, fire's right here. Fire's not a good thing here. Okay, well, you know what? That's a good thing. I'll take a good thing. Not to mention the hairbrush. That's also nice. This is not a bad spawn. If it was a speed run, this would be a god tier spawn. But it's not. And that's okay. It's a lot of money. 282 is a good start. Regrettably, I must come down here. What? Huh? He pushes you away. What? Are you telling me the goo is harmless? Oh my god, he actually kind of is. Okay, not quite, though. Okay, he's no longer harmless. He will kill me because of how his... Yeah, no. Okay, well. His movements are a little bit suspicious now. Yeah, he just wants to be a friend. I guess. I mean... Hey, I'll take friendship. Something else did spawn. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, that's 2 power down. Should be this way. Somewhere, it's around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. There we go. Get best 30%. Yeah. I mean, I'm more surprised about how passive he was. Well, not that he's passive, just the fact that he pushes you. I didn't know that he had collision. So he really is a hazard. He's not malicious at all. He's just, if you step on him, you'll die. What a misunderstood creature. No wonder they get aggressive when you hit them with a shovel. Okay, so this seed's done. Like, just I know it was a good seed, but realistically, what? I get the key, I make it back over at like 9 minutes, I get out at 10, and then I don't get anything back to the ship. So, yeah, it's fine. This was a terrible seed. It was a great seed, but a terrible seed because I just couldn't do anything. Is that all that's here? Really? There's a fair amount there, though. Oh, yeah, let's just put these back. I spent way too long messing around with the Hydra gear. I couldn't get past them, though, to be fair. So, I don't know what you expect, but... yeah, it would have been interesting.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Alright, well, it's no longer obstructed. Is that a sign that now the bad luck is gone? I wish it was a sign of that. Alright, so I'm looking at the clock. I'm calling it. This is the last run of the day. I've been streaming for a while, and if this run does go long, it'll be like midnight by the time I'm done. So I physically can't do any more. This is the last run, no matter what happens. Yeah, I know. Should be like 100 and something, right? 107. It's a gift box. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I said I'd go for it, so. Nice. Let's go buy an extension ladder and go fire. So wait, Luca, are you telling me that if I were to make predictions for will I die or will I live on this day, you could basically rig it by taking the seed, putting it into a seed finder, figuring out everything that's going to happen, determining what I would do in the circumstance, and then betting accordingly. That's kind of genius. I would be fine if you did that, but that is a lot that you could do to sweat out for a prediction, and I didn't realize it. Well, I mean, if you saw that, like, oh, the map is bad, or there's a thumper, or early spawn, if there's a worm coming back when I'm doing Sprintless, like, that, you'd have a lot of power there. But the question is, could you find out all that information in 2 minutes? Probably not. Okay, well then, maybe you couldn't do it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm more impressed than, like, appalled at the cheating there. Because, I mean, that's so much effort. Like, if you're able to read me like a book, you deserve the prediction anyway. Like, if you know what I am or I'm not going to do before I do it, then yeah, you deserve to win. It's a good thing I don't need the ladder. Oh, I guess I could just gut around. Yeah, I could easily clip onto that. Oh! I was curious, okay? I wanted to know. Yeah, okay, it's still there. I wanted to know what the bees would do if I took the hive, alright? Was it dumb? Yes. May it cost me the run? It might. But it was funny, and it was for science. Last run, part 2. It was day 1. Doesn't count. Are you kidding me? I bought a ladder just for the Earth to eat my $60.
Welcome to your first day out. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
It's kind of funny. Ladders are like the buggiest item in existence. I wonder how many glitches you could do with them. I mean, I know you can fly with them and all that, but it's not what I mean. I mean, like, I wonder if you can clip out of the map with them just by using them. Because, I mean, they can go out of the map. Why couldn't you? Also, that's a nice spawn so far. Okay. I don't really have a reason to stay here. I don't really want to go through maze anymore. So, I'm just going to do this. You already know the seed? Yeah. And? Why are you saying smile, huh? You saying you can use it, or bad seed, good seed. Like, what does a smile mean, huh? You're not gonna tell me. Of course you're not going to. What did I scan there? Bolts. Is it like a good seed or what? There's nothing over there. I already got 106. It looks like a bad seed. Or there's like a worm that's gonna spawn immediately. I know I said I wouldn't go maze, but like why are you telling me to check Discord? Am I cheating here? Like what's going on? Did you post the seed in the... Should I restart? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. Oh. I see. Why do I feel like that's across a gap room? I've been here, right? Yeah, it was a dead end. Unless that means it's by fire. No, I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna leave. I'll check these corners here. Okay, well. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll buy an extension ladder and go fire. Hopefully it doesn't get eaten again. That'd be nice. I need like a specific spot that I can place it in one go, that it will never get eaten, and it will always go up to the top. I can get there in theory. Oh god, what does that mean? What, are you telling me it's at the other end of the seed? Or the map? Is that where the cash register is? Spoiler, it's a cash register. Well, if there's nothing at fire, then I'm just gonna have to reset again. I wonder how seeded speedruns would work. Just like playing a seed, like playing vanilla, but on a second save you have like all of the seeds that you're finding, and you just know where you can go. Want to find out? Not really. Not right now, at least. Well, no, I'm not saying over and over again. I'm saying, like, just so you can see your seed. Okay, that part of the mountain I'm never using again. Where could I realistically do it? I tried over here and it just fell out of the map. Let's say I just placed it right here. Would it even work? It might. Or if I placed it... I'm just going to do some testing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll do the testing whenever I'm doing a run, and it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, doing that cliffside is just so dumb. The fact that it eats your extension ladder. Sure, it's faster, but not by much. Not if it's going to eat your freaking ladder.
Autopilot ship where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your life.
Oh well. Now this, no matter what, this is the last one. If I get the worst seed in the world, I'll just leave. And then I'll keep going. And we'll see what happens. And then after, like, Quota 3, if it's still terrible, then I'll just end it. Alright. That's a turret. In a doorway. Okay, it spots me from over there. Why are you backtracking? Do you mind? Okay. It's frustrating, but it works. This is a good seed so far. Imagine finding the seed that's only 38 lamps. Okay, that was way too close. Oh yeah, and there's the bolt over there. Okay, I can see me through that door. That's fun. Okay. It's pretty nice. Don't want to push my luck, though. I think I'm already am pushing my luck here. One hit away from death. Okay, over here looks promising. Oh. Okay. Luca, did you know that this existed? Hmm? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Aw, what? Scam. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's not the apparatus. Okay, I thought I just found the apparatus. There's a loot room over there that I can't get to, though. Or can I? Wait. Yes, I can. And I think I just found apparatus, too. Ah, shoot. No way. No way I just found that. A 92 laser pointer. I need to get out now. Right now. Well, there's a bracken. Well, then this has barely any consequence. That bracken might kill me. Just gonna be brutally honest here. It's wide open. Oh, I saw him. Okay, nice. So am I pushing him towards main? Okay, so I think it's right there. No. Knew it. Oh my god. No. That's fine. Have it. We did it. We made it out. Okay. Making 2 trips here. Oh my god. It's possible. We just gotta make it back. If I make it back, this is so much money. Luca, you know if there's a worm spawn, don't you? I'm not asking you to tell me. You still didn't check? Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. There's a chance, yeah. Luca, I'd prefer it if you didn't look to see if worms would spawn. Or baboon hawks. I want it to be a surprise for all of us. This just isn't a good surprise. It's a really bad surprise. Okay, there's a worm. That's bad on so many levels. No idea how we're going to get the rest of the loot back. I didn't check for the worm. I don't even know where his nest is. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's faster. Where are the safe spots for the worm? Only the ship. Only the ship is a safe spot. Okay, maybe I won't make it back here. No, actually, I think there might be. Goodbye, stop sign. I'm dead. I'm just dead. No! Are you kidding me, dog? You ruined everything. That would have been so much. Oh, I mean, you know, I would have left the apparatus. Like, I wouldn't have gotten upset if I had to leave the apparatus there. But both? Are you kidding me? Oh, and a stormy too. Yeah, game, you can have it right back. I don't care. It's unbelievable. I fumbled just like one too many times there, and if I'd played perfectly at the end, it would have been fine. I should have left the stop sign. If I'd left the stop sign, I would have made it back, no problem. In fact, I may have even made it back with both two-handeds if I'd left that stop sign. I'm pissed. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I'm pissed. I could have had 600 there. Doesn't mean I would have, but I could have had 600 there. If the monsters weren't being a pain. I could have probably gotten all of that. Alright, well. I don't like going in maze here, because, you know, there is a high bracken spawn rate, but whatever. It's the first thing of loot I found. Plastic fish, that's nice. Looks like there's a door over there. I should probably go check it out. Okay, well, I thought there was nothing here, but I stand corrected. Ah. So the first thing you gotta know about Vow, high bracken chance. I already told you that. Second thing you gotta know about Vow, it's annoying as hell. Case in point, Hydra Gear, Spider, Bracken, Thumper. These are all enemies that will ruin my day. Vow is also larger than Assurance by a lot, actually, by quite a lot. The item pool is worse. Are you kidding me? I'm doing one more. See, this is why when I have the choice to go between offense and Vow, I go offense.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Because Vow is just the worst piece of garbage ever.
Where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
I used to love Vow. In fact, I still do love Vow. Just not the interior. The interior is the worst thing in the world, and version 49 killed it completely. But hey, it is what it is. When Vow was the same as literally every other free map, meaning it, had the same items, before flasks, before whoopies, it was a good map. The beehives made it a good map. Like, you could get 700 days on Vow pretty consistently, too. But now it's just like, oh, you've got hard enemies, big map, absolutely nothing. It's March, but honestly worse. And yeah, there's just not much you can do. Are you kidding me? Isn't that near the lowest, if not the lowest, a laser pointer can be? What are you gonna give me? I kind of wish I... Actually, I'm kind of glad I opened that. Oh. Not gonna lie, the more I play this seed, the more I hate it. Okay, that landmine sounded a little too close. Oh, okay, I can make it pass, thank God. A little weird how it does this. It's a big circle. All the weirdest ways, but... Is that main? Okay. Is it one of these days? Feels like it's one of these days. Please don't tell me this is a locked door. Okay, thank you. Why does it actually feel like this connects to man? Heard something. Also, mine hell, anybody. Because, sure seems like it. Yeah, it's a nice old phone. In fact, that's great, actually, if I can get these as my small items. That or clown horns, air horns, anything worth no weight and high value. Ah. Key's coming back to bite me, huh? What the? Okay. Where am I? Am I dead? I don't feel like... Am I dreaming? Like, I don't feel like this is real life. This just doesn't feel real. This is not a real seed. I'm so glad that these things don't blow up landmines like stop signs. We got another landmine. Hairbrush. A one-handed. No, it's ambient. Okay, I thought that was a bracken. What was that? Weird noise. Lag. Something spawned. Something had to have. Now, how the heck am I supposed to deal with any of this? Like, in all seriousness, like, what am I gonna do here? I mean, like, I can do this. And realistically, knowing me, I can take 1, 2, 3. This is about what I can take to fire. And successfully make it down. So, what am I going to do with all of these items? Am I going to have to deliberately leave some of these behind? You know, let's start now. You two. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll give it a shot. Wow, I could do that. Okay, well. Okay. Oh. I just realized that I've been somewhat ignoring the YouTube chat. Also, I'm sorry, I can't do less bottle noises. You could always turn down the stream. god, and there's a worm. No, I can't even go to main. Such a bad seed. Like, it was a great seed, but it's terrible for solo. Also, hello, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Fine, be a pain for the item. I still got all my items. Is this even anything? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. 2 of them! Oh my god, wait, maybe there's even 3. I think there's 3. So, I've got how many items at main? I should have 6 items at main. So, there were 5 left undiscovered. Luca, can you give me the rundown of how many heavy and one-handed objects there were? So, two-handed, one-handeds. I'd very much like to know. Are you? Just breathe. Relax. It's only sand. It's not like it did it intentionally. It's just an AI program. You're okay. You don't have to lose your sanity over quicksand getting in your way for the 50 billionth time. It's just the game. I'm not losing it. I'm in control. This is not what a panic attack looks like. Does the run get a lot easier once you get the jetpack? Yes. Significantly easier, actually. Because what I do then is I just don't take two-handed objects past, like, 12. And then you can fly from the facility to the ship, and you never have to worry about the outdoors again. The interior is still a bit of a challenge. But it's not the end of the world. Like right here, main was terrible. Sure, okay, let's go fire. I could just jetpack over with the jetpack. And then I'd explore fire. And you know, who knows? Fire might be great. Maybe I'll have to like roam through the facility and I'll find it and it'll be like in the middle of 3 loot rooms. You're not real. How much do you need per day? It's not really a per day thing. You just need 568 at the end. Okay, I'm hoping the spider gets stunned by a flashbang, because I may need to use it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did he know where I was? Yeah, I mean, he clearly has something sus. There you are. Alright, give me my damn bottles. And my hairbrush is over here, right? Yeah. 8 big and 9 small, including the apparatus. Wow. Wow, so I got all of the big ones, but none of the small ones. That's funny. Also means positioning-wise, all the big ones were together, and all the small ones were together. What a bad seed that was. I've been the other way, right? Yeah, I could have sworn I've been over here. There's just nothing, right? This is a dead end. Right? Yeah, okay. What's going on over here? The spider. Yeah, of course you exist. Let's go check over here. Okay, that's fine. That's a dead end. Okay, so it's just fire. Well, seeing as the entire facility is on the other side of that, I'll just buy an extension ladder, suck it up, and go fire. I'm doing the ladder. I don't care. I'm not dropping my ladder through a cliff for it to get eaten again. Also, welcome, Extra Mod Sauce. Don't know if you've been lurking, but just see that's your first chat today. Oh. Is it like an item outside of the map, or... I'm confused. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I did technically only get 7 of the 8 because the gift. Okay. Also, I forgot I have to go all the way around. Lovely. Oh, I missed a cash register? Oh, no, that was Deflux. Never mind. Is it because of the incline? Is that why I'm screwing this up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Lovely. We love large axles hitboxes. They're just so large. Okay, so Deflux is just being Deflux then. Because you can't get gold bars on assurance. You know, I haven't gotten a gold bar on any of these runs when I went to March. I really wish I had. Can't wait for the DLC to introduce medium and regular. Yeah, so true. Small axle should be a one-handed. Why am I doing that? I don't want to leave. Not yet. What do you mean you're going to leave before you read my message? I already said hello, didn't I? I could have sworn I said hello, Matt. Alright, well, let's go fire before it's too late. Probably gonna spawn next to, like, a loot room or something. But I don't know, the hoarding bugs have probably ravaged it, depending on where it is. Okay, Deflux, what are you doing? Okay, see ya, Matt. I'm sorry you feel neglected. That was not my intention. I don't know, maybe I'm like secretly schizophrenic and I said it in my head, thinking I said it out loud. Maybe that's not schizophrenia. Maybe that's just delusional. Maybe I saw myself saying it. There we go. That's probably more in line. Okay, well, I got something. Did that justify this? Not at all. Okay, that might. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. We already got the monsters, so who cares? You leave now. I swear to God, if he takes that, I'm gonna be so pissed. He took it. I know he took it. No, he didn't. Back off. Yes. Good. Gib. Give me the apparatus before I tear it from your limbs. You've taken too much of my stuff. It's time to stop. I can't take it anymore. What was that? It's like dust particles. Kind of like the worm. Or dog spawning. Or anything spawning, really. Except for the giant. He doesn't make them, I don't think. The largest axle, true. Alright, well, we got 3 hours to make this happen. Time is not our issue here. It's everything else. If we can pull this off, though. Shoot. I forgot the ladder. It's not an option. I need it. I don't like going up for this, especially considering it's just putting me at more risk, but I can't go back for it. It's gonna either be too late or too risky. Doesn't add weight, but it's time spent. Are you? Oh my God, I'm going to kill him. Once I get my grubby hands on him, I swear to God. A baboon hawk took my cash register. Where is it? Where is it, buddy? Are you supposed to leave me alone after a certain amount of time? Bro, like... What's a guy gotta do to not get screwed over by RNG? Well... Yeah, I know. That would have been okay. That would have been acceptable. I technically already have enough for a jetpack because I have to pay an extra 50, which means you need 618, but that pisses me off. Understandably so. But really, like 108, I would have had 380, 383. Was the ladder worth it? I don't know. I don't, because in all likelihood, this could be a great seed that has main and fire close enough that you can get all the items to them. But, well, you know, without having to go outside fire escape. Or it could be terrible. And maybe I did need the extension ladder. But for that to be worth it, the extension ladder would have to make me $108. So... Really, like, what do I make of this? Do I be happy? Sad? All of the above? This looks like a great seed. I think there's something in the catwalk, too. Okay, what the hell? What? What the heck am I looking at here? Yeah, there is an item there. Now, technically what I'm doing here is irrelevant because I've already, you know, already gonna have to go back for... With a loot bug? Ignore him. He doesn't exist. Okay, so that's easily 250. Probably 300, depending on the luck. Well, maybe not 300. That's a bit of a stretch. Could have sworn I saw something. Oh, that looks like fire through there. Yeah, it's nearby. Ooh, it's in a loot room. Hi, Lola. Are you here to complain? Sure sounds like it. Well, I suppose this should make me happy, but I don't know how much it actually does. I'm done for the day, by the way. I've looted everything I need to. Oh my god, Lola. I'd call this a success. Really is a shame about that cash register, though. Because it could have been an even bigger success. Oh, I just realized it's 1 p.m. It's gonna be hell. I guess I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to crouch, aren't I? There we go. Hi, Lola. Relax. Oh. That was certainly successful. It's a lot of loot. 94 plus 27 plus 28 is 94 plus 140, 148 plus 55. It's about 200. I mean, that's obviously not the exact math. I'm pretty sure it's either 192 or 193 in that first bunch. My math still might be wrong, but yeah, okay, Luca, I know that, but I mean, what was the alternative? My ladder got eaten, and I wouldn't have been able to get any of that loot back? Okay, I don't have a choice here. So, Rubik's Cubes weigh nothing. We're just gonna take this. And then we're gonna come back with a 0 weight item. This should be the last overly risky trip that I have to make. Everything else should be nice and easy. Alright, well, we got this stuff to the ship. What is in our gift box? Could it be a cash register to replace the one I lost? Nope, that's a hairbrush. Still, not a bad haul. He didn't chase me? How did he not chase me there? Alright, well, I'll take that. Too fast? I mean, maybe. That was weird. I expected him to put up a fight. Okay, I'm gonna go around this way because it's likely safer. Can I explain the worm mechanics, please? Okay. So, for starters, like a hoarding bug or a baboon hawk, any of the ones that make nests, the Earth Leviathan will make a nest. And then he will roam away from the nest in a bit of a pattern. When he is nearby a player, when you hear that growling under the earth, he will start moving towards you. If he gets close enough, he'll do the little rumbling, and then he'll jump up. When he jumps up, the game rolls a number between 1 and 7. And that's represented as seconds. And then it divides that by 3. So what just happened to me right there is I got a 1 second divided by 3. So I had 0.33 seconds to react to the worm before it insta-killed me. And yeah, if you get out of the little circle that it's in, because it stays stationary when it targets a player. So basically, assume the circle is around you. It will target you, and when it targets you, it teleports to a random spot around the player that's touching the player. So if you stand still, you're dead. And then, you know, it could be directly in the middle of you. It could be to the side. Doesn't matter. It'll do that timer, and then if you're in its vicinity when it pops up, it kills you. And then from there, what else is there? You'll have a bit of a grace period. The earthworm will teleport to its nest and start roaming again. Apparently, the grace period is 2 to 5 seconds divided by 3. So you have no time. You have no grace period. If you're on his nest, you're dead. He's going to attack you again. Best strategy for evading him: sprint and have 0 pounds on you. You are technically faster than the worm when you're at 0 pounds, but that's only if you're walking in a straight line away from him. And that's about it. So yeah, with this challenge, worms suck, as I'm sure you can tell. And I don't have enough time. That sucks. Oh well. I As I said, I don't have time. I will be on tomorrow, though. Probably a little bit earlier. I'd ideally like to be on at 12 EST. And then I plan on doing this again. I am still debating or not whether I will get back. When you drop your stuff, does the worm eat your items? No, the items despawn if you die, but if you drop them on the ground, they're completely safe. You just can't die while holding them, and the earthworm won't eat them. Yeah, no, I will either be doing this again, or I will be splitting this up into either Sprintless or Jumpless, because them together is just absurd. But yeah, I will hopefully catch you guys tomorrow, and I appreciate everyone who's tuned into the stream. And, yeah. Oh, what? You also have to be 9 units away from the ship? Yeah, exactly. Whatever unit is, no idea. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna set up a raid before I go. Don't know who's on. Oh, never mind. I do know who's on. So yeah. Gonna send a raid, and, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. So take care. And, have a good night.